Okay, as for the recap, anyone else want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
I'll take a shot at it.
Okay.
Yay!
So, after learning some bits and bobs in the Gnome Village library through children's books and a few bits from the Gnome Elder, I believe, we kind of took a few moments to decide on the approach to entering the city of the Bandit King. And we ultimately settled on taking some gliders to cover as much distance as possible. In doing so, we, for the most part, had a successful launch, minus, I think, Thurig. Was it Thurig and Razora?
Yeah.
Gotten knocked off path a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got knocked down.
But we recollected ourselves rather quickly. Made our way farther, and then we ended up having, I think it, oh golly, the old man wizard. We all had a premonition, a vision of a battlefield, and then a massive dragon rolled up, in which the the old man wizard was like, "No, I'm gonna give him a cell phone call real quick." And they had a pretty intense back and forth.
Pulled up the tortilla phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
From what the dragon said, he's not necessarily aligned with the Bandit King because all people are just scum to him. We don't even register. So with that, we made our way into the desert. We drank invisibility potions and sacrificed the elk as a distraction. It got mollywopped to a storm of arrows and such.
Thank you.
As we were going through, I used thaumaturgy to do little harmless tremors behind us to erase our tracks. Once we got to the outside perimeter of the city, potions wore off. We met Astrid and Corvus. They were like, well, y'all need disguises. So they took Jason after he changed himself into the city. Jason had a little bump in with somebody, ran into a stall, changed back again. They made their way to a shop where they bought some robes and scarves and whatever disguises for the rest of us who were patiently waiting on the outside. On their way back, though, they saw the Bandit King and some of his figures come out of the building with, I think, 3 prisoners.
4.
Mm-hmm.
4 prisoners. And
also, sorry to interrupt. I was just going to say,
sorry.
I remember now I was going to describe them more in detail, individually. I didn't do that because we were closing and I was trying to wrap it up. So I'm going to do that at the beginning of this one.
That works. So
anyway.
The 4 of them are tied and they're on their knees. Somebody walked up to the Bandit King with a giant box. Inside was a sword. We could see the sword, but we can't see the hilt. Or sorry, Jason, Corvus, and Astrid couldn't see the hilt, that I believe. And he's holding it in the air, and that's where we stopped.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Jason almost exposed himself.
You said it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm switching back over to my phone, so I'll be gone for a couple seconds.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna hide that for a second.
That was the fastest second of my life.
That was pretty fucking quick.
So quick.
I mean, he did say just a second. Okay. All right.
Sick.
Scoot chair. Fuck. Wheels in this thing suck.
Squeaky.
Oh, it didn't really squeak. Right, this one doesn't do that. I mean, it can, but not as much. Alright.
We don't want it to happen. That's what the thing is.
So, as of right now, Jason, you, Corvus, and Astrid are... So, in terms of scale, I'm going to use a ruler real quick. This says 20 feet. I want you to roughly triple that. I'm mostly trying to keep
Okay.
the tokens in reasonable scale so that we can still see them without having to do this.
Hmm. Okay, so they're about
They're
80.
about 60 to 80
85
feet, something in that ballpark,
Okay.
yeah. So they're close,
Hey,
but they're not
by the way,
close.
that takes a lot. My shoulders. just telling you, because when you're like, yeah, you can see him killing these guys. I'm like, how close am
So-
I? And can he detect magic from me? Oh no.
Before I say what happens here, I need to describe what the prisoners looked like because I was going to do that last time and didn't get a chance to.
Yeah.
Or rather, opted not to for time purposes. So they're lined up in such a way that I'm just going to put dots on the map for a second. They're lined up like this for you. Okay?
Okay.
The two on the farthest end are both elves. They're male. Being elves, you can't really determine how old they are, just the fact that they're adults. But they both have like long red hair. The one beside them and between them is an orc who, from what you can tell, has large scars on his arm. But from that distance, you can't really make much details out of it. And the last farthest one is a female tiefling. And that is the one that Kavak is closest to at the moment. So he's basically standing like right here.
Right there.
Menacingly.
Mm-hmm. So he has the sword lifted up like he's about to swing it. And he's just looking down at them and kind of like they're on their knees. And he's just kind of looking down at them as he's slowly eyeballing them. They all kind of look up at him. And from this point, you see the god sword flash a white light off of it. I want you to roll me a perception.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh,
Starting
no.
off
Did
strong,
say it
ladies
was
and
a
gentlemen.
blinding light.
I did say.
well,
First
that's
roll
a
of the
hell
night,
of a
everybody.
start.
Here we go.
So when the god sword flashed that white light, it blinded you a little bit, and you genuinely had to fucking like cover your eyes for a second. And as you look back and get your vision again, it looks like he's about to swing. So you think he's about to kill these people, but then he brings the sword down slowly and calmly, and the blade is now gliding across their necks, but not touching. And he is now actually walking sideways, facing away from them, as he slowly just paces from one to the other end, holding the sword outwards like this and not even looking at them anymore. So what you think was about to be a very gruesome scene has suddenly shifted. And once he gets to the end, he looks back down at them and turns his face at them again. And unfortunately, once again, his cloak is covering the hilt of the sword.
Damn it.
After a moment, you now see that his eyes are also glowing white. And at this point, he starts to look around past them and into the people. And his vision does eventually go in your direction.
I'm going to hide behind Corvus.
Oh.
Roll
I'm
me,
gonna-
roll me a stealth check.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me.
That's what I was really worried about.
Having pawn stealth roll flashbacks. Oh, that's right up
That's
that
another
alley.
nat
10.
one.
No,
I was gonna say that's
that would have been really funny.
It's
So-
9 plus 1, so I got a 10.
So
I
you
mean,
see him.
I'm not like. I'm just walking behind Corvus to. Like,
you-
oh, that's gruesome. What's
you see
gonna
his
happen?
head.
Oh, God.
Turning in your direction, and he does seem to stop, but from this distance you can't really tell if he's looking directly at you or kind of in like a vicinity. because you can't really see where his eyes are going.
Gotcha.
But he doesn't seem to react to you or anyone else over there in any way. He's still just kind of almost spotlighting, right?
Oh my god. From where he's standing now, you said that his cloak is kind of covering his hilt and everything.
Mm-hmm.
While he's scanning out, is he like turning his body to go everywhere?
Not
in
really.
case that the cloak kind of moves, that I can maybe see a
Not,
piece of it or something?
Not during this little scan. However,
Okay.
after a moment, he looks back down at the prisoners, and even though you're kind of far away, you can hear him say to his, I'll say he has like a squire that looks more armored up than the rest of them. That was the one that had the case. He looks over to him and simply says, "Release them." And then he goes and puts the sword back in the case and closes it. I want you to roll me another perception as he's walking up towards that case.
Please be higher. Another fucking
Oh
one.
my god!
Jeez.
It literally hit the top
Robert!
of my screen and stopped moving, and it just dragged itself down at the one.
So as he starts to put the sword back in the case, the sun shines off of it and fucking blinds you again.
Shit.
And then you just hear the clank of the sword going into the case as he shuts it with a heavy slam.
Immediately after he shuts it, because my perception has been really bad, I don't know what's going on with my eyes, can I do an Arcana check from how far away we are? Or would that be...
You know, with the sun in
Kind of
your
moot.
eyes, fucking, there was a guy healing, you couldn't see anything going on, you're one shot. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. hey, man. You gotta take a shot. Shit. Okay. I look over at Corvus and say, let's get the fuck out of here.
As you start making your way, you see that the guards now go and cut the rope bindings from the prisoners, and they let them go as Kavak and his guards go back into the stronghold.
From where we're standing, do the prisoners kind of just, or do they like, okay, and they're walking away a little bit?
They're kind of just meandering away. They're confused because they thought they were about to die. So they're just kind of meandering at the moment, trying to go figure out what they would want to do next. But they kind of start meandering more south.
I
More
want
this
to look
way.
towards Astrid and say, do you think we could use them?
In what way?
I'd say in any way, but to mainly either cause distractions or to help blend into the city. They did just almost get executed, so their faces might not hold a lot of sway, but
there's the alternative is that they almost got executed. Therefore, everyone knows what they look like and they be watching them.
yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. Let's get back to the group.
Indeed. And be careful not to run into anyone.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So, on your way back, I want you to just roll me a d20.
Okay. Fuck.
That
I know
one,
what this is.
baby.
That one, baby.
Hey, how dare you almost
Why are
put
you
that on
guys
me?
here
It rolled
for-
off of the 1 and went to the 7. How
Damn
dare
it.
you, Rob?
You guys are awful to wish that upon it.
We just want to kill Jason right now.
Because I'm about to lose my concentration. That's what I know.
All right. So you guys get to about here, and at this point you notice some of the guards patrolling near the library. The same kind of guards in the steel, kind of battered armor with spears and stuff, walking around, full face helmets, purple plumes on
Okay.
the helmet. And they're not like approaching you or even really looking at you. But Jason got distracted by a fly trying to get into his face, and one of them bumps you slightly. Roll me a d20.
Here we go. Fuck. That was almost a 20. That would have been so great.
So-
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I had a plan for this. Here we go.
What's your plan?
I've literally been thinking about this the entire time since we've
He
been
has.
on our
He
break.
told me that.
All right, so they bump you. You lose concentration and change forms, but the one thing you have a little bit here is you have a slight grace period because these guys got full face helmets on, so they don't see you right away. You have maybe a couple seconds to do something.
Do it.
So, how many? Shit, go away. There we go. How many times did I? I'm gonna cast Alter Self again onto myself within those seconds to hopefully get back to my form.
What's the casting time on that?
Up to an hour.
No, not how long it lasts. Like, is it instantaneous or does it take time to cast?
That it does not say.
Probably.
It just says you transform your appearance.
It's probably
You
instantaneous.
assume a
I'm
different
gonna assume
form.
instantaneous then. Okay. So you're
So-
gonna reform back into what you were. All right, I'm gonna roll a perception, see if they notice that. There's 2 of them though. Wow, they rolled a 5 and a 1.
Thank God. Because let me tell you, those smoke grenades were about to become really fucking handy.
Oh, I see. So
Let me tell you,
they
dude.
They bump into you. You get knocked out of your form, but the other guard bumps into the other one. Is like, "Hey, watch where you going, fool!"
Hey, fool, watch where you going.
And then they look at you. They're like, "Yeah, hey, you, watch where you're going,
Me.
stupid." And then they keep walking away.
Yes, sirs. Let's keep going.
And roll me another perception real quick.
Okay.
This is that one?
Nope, this one's a 19 or 22, baby.
Well, so as they're walking away, you just hear him go, "That dude looked kind of stupid, didn't he?"
Thank God I only looked stupid and didn't look scary. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, the only perception that didn't fucking matter.
All right, so you
We gotta
guys
go.
make your way out towards the exit, and the guards, they don't stop you for face checks or anything, but you do notice that they're kind of eyeballing like the stuff you had bought. They see that as mostly just what the fuck.
Oh, sorry. I touched it because it didn't load on my screen
Oh,
yet. No,
okay,
wait.
that
you're
makes
moving.
sense.
Oh, wait, okay.
That makes
There we
sense.
I'm like, why aren't they moving? Immediately as I touched Jason, Astrid Corvus just... That was
Alright,
funny.
so
Okay.
you are now at the gates, and Corvus and Astrid, they get a little bit away from the garden. They come up to you and they're like, "If we walk over to the left of the wall and walk over there and give them the stuff and then just come back, that's gonna look weird."
Okay. What's your suggestion?
Might be kind of stupid, but I think we should go give them the stuff and maybe camp out there for the night, and then come in slowly, 1 by 1, 2 by 2.
Yeah, we can do that. Hey, Astrid, can you do me a really big favor?
Maybe.
Can you burn the image of this face exactly into my brain so when I do this spell again, I'm not a random different person?
Okay. When you get ready to cast a spell again, just tell me you're ready, and I'll pull it from memory.
Thank you. Okay, then yes, Corvus, that sounds like a great idea. Let's camp out there for the night.
All right. So they all make their way to the rest of you, and return with clothing and disguises, etc., etc.
And I remove the spell. Oh my God. That was so stressful.
What happened?
Holy shit, we saw the Bandit King.
I mean, we figured he'd be in there.
Oh yeah. I almost got caught twice with this spell.
Yeah, of course, like I'm not sure he knows how to walk on 2 feet.
It was really high. That was wow. He is very menacing looking, let me tell you.
Is he now?
Gatzel would look at Corvus and, so what do we do?
Well, I was telling Jason that, well, we were going to pass out the disguises here. I suggest we camp out here and stay hidden for the night, and then go into the town 1 by 1s, 2 by 2s, slowly over the course of maybe an hour or 2. Instead of, because we just came in from there, went in, bought a bunch of clothes, came out. It would look wrong if all of us just strolled up all of a sudden together.
No, that makes sense.
A little bit suspicious.
I also don't suggest we light any fires.
I concur. I think we should just hide in the bushwork for the night and make do with that.
Not my ideal, but it'll do. Don't have much of a choice.
Also, I advise hanging close to the wall. While I didn't see anyone up there right now, we are right beside their watchtower.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, as long as we keep the angle of visibility in mind, we should be fine.
Were you guys followed on the way out?
No. There was a slight concern that Kavak may have noticed us, but he didn't seem to make any effort to do anything, so I don't think he did. Of course, Jason jumping behind me to hide might not have been the best move either. But like I said,
didn't
he didn't
jump. I walked.
Uh-huh.
I remember I have 2 legs. It's really weird.
Case in point.
Should I just disguise myself as your horse next time?
Honestly?
Honestly?
Now that I said it, that would probably have been a better idea than trying to be a person.
It's like,
Someone write that down.
Just turn the rest of me into a horse.
Should we be worried if they ask us to identify ourselves?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, we are not even on his radar at all. I mean, I may be, and I have identified myself as John. So bear that in mind.
John.
Yeah, no plane, but it got me in. As for the rest of you,
I don't even remember my fake name.
I don't even
Well, good luck.
I don't remember if you gave one.
I don't think I did either.
Just be a horse next time.
The only
Don't think about name.
The only other person I
and
think
also-
should.
Don't talk. If you're his horse. Not all
Damn
horses can talk.
I'm
Can't do
enchanted.
that.
The only other person.
No,
whose
don't talk.
The only other person who I think should fake their name would be you, Farhan.
His name can be Jason.
Jason.
No.
No.
So we're gonna walk in there and say, "This is our horse, Jason, and this is our man, Jason."
What if the horse is Farhan?
Me a name
What if
of
the
a
horse is Farhan?
They'd be like detect magic. on
For
that
Ran.
With the most obvious alternative being is if they don't ask for your name, feel no need to give one, please.
Okay, I'll be Brad.
Okay, Brad. Perfect.
Let's hope it. Well, let's just hope it doesn't come to it. What's the time of day right now?
It's about 7 p.m., so it's getting like dusk.
Okay, so we find a place. Let's find a place to lay low. And when should we start? When should we start splitting up and going into the city?
We could probably, I'd say around sunrise, and then from there, an hour later, have a couple more go in. Keep it inconsistent. Half an hour, 40 minutes later, have a couple more go in.
You guys walked out with a lot of stuff. Were you eyed?
The guards were kind of eyeballing us on the way out, but I think they were just inspecting what we had, not so much as. I wasn't getting suspicious looks. Let me put it that way.
They didn't question anything.
No, not
Just-
really.
Let us walk out.
Maybe
Also-
prepare a story for why you walked out with that much clothes.
If they do happen to ask us, we were simply clothes shopping for the future. To have clothing for later. It was all pretty similar, so...
To be honest, it looked like a bunch of cloth that could have been a tent.
Yeah.
So are
For all they
these
know.
are these outfits? Are they like what are their conditions? Are they new? Are they
Mixture. It's a mix of like kind of like worn, new, but they're
I'm gonna
mostly like desert
roll-
robes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take mine and absolutely roll it in the sand.
Okay.
I will
Just
follow
the-
suit.
Just to give it a coating so I can be like I've been traveling.
I'll take
will
mine
also
and keep
follow
it
suit.
pristine.
Okay. Oh, and
I'm
then
unclear.
I,
I can keep it pristine.
Corey just goes up to Astrid. She's like, you know what? At this point, just show them what Jason saw, so that we can all be on the same page about Kvac.
Oh yeah.
And as she's about to, she stops and she's like, I almost wonder if I shouldn't. What if anyone's detecting magic around here?
Well, if
When
they
they
are,
have
when
detected
they've already-
Jason
Right.
and the wizard.
That's a valid point. Okay, so she grabs Jason's hand and kind of like holds her hand out to the rest of you. You all see more or less what he saw, including getting blinded.
God damn it, Jason.
Do we see him like bump into people and all
Yeah.
that good stuff?
Uh-huh.
oh,
Do
Jason,
just because I need to know, would we get the vision bit of him asking if we could use the 3 prisoners?
If Astrid chose to show you that, yes. I'm gonna, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna roll odds and evens to see. Odds. Here, I'll just roll it in the open, I guess. Where's my dice? Odds, she shows you. Evens, she doesn't.
Don't forget not to roll the self.
Well, it's on the screen.
Okay.
You didn't roll
She-
yourself.
She,
Cool.
No, we could all say
So
it.
she does show you, yes.
Okay. So after everybody gets the vision and we see everything that happened, after the vision fades and we all come back to our own eyesights, Castle's staring a hole through Jason's face.
What?
I am also staring at a hole through his face. Ready to swear. Very well.
What? I wasn't meaning to use them as like cannon fodder or anything like that. Trying to get useful information. Or we could have seen, hey, is there an extra way into the city? Or any
You
of
said,
this?
and
Or,
I
hey,
quote,
do you wanna-
distraction.
Yeah. Hey. Oh
And
my
you were
gosh, look,
stupid.
there's people running. Why are they running? Go find them. Go get them.
Hey, Jason,
And they disappear.
roll me a stealth
Wait,
check.
Fuck.
Mm.
God damn it.
Okay. Go on.
As they're going back and forth, Rezora's trying to get the like whatever it is on, and I'm trying to figure out a way to like adjust it around head because of the horns and whatnot. Because
is it like
it's not going to be concealed.
Is she trying to wear like a
No,
hood
we
or
got
something?
something specific for you, and grabs from Corvus another towel. This is to wrap your horns in.
So I have
Wrap
a
this around
turban.
your head.
She looks like a toad now.
I mean, yeah. You can call it
Or
whatever
like
you
a-
want. I don't know what a turban is.
Like a
but sure.
turban?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, sure. Wrap your head up. I don't know.
I want to look up to the sky, see what the see if there are a lot of birds or any wildlife around us.
You do see some
Smart.
birds, but not in like any kind of consistent way or any like flock or anything like that.
Oh, I say aloud to the party. I'm worried that having both Harmig and Perry with me might be a little conspicuous. If I could have Perry just kind of blend in with everything up in the sky, he could essentially be our eyes in the sky while we're down on the ground. But if there aren't a lot out there, then maybe it's possible he could be noticed very easily.
Hmm.
But I turned to Corvus and Astrid. What do you guys think? You've been here longer.
It's hard to say. I mean, as far as I can tell, they're not really watching birds. But that being said, I have heard plenty of reports from the Elven Queen that they've sent scouts in of that manner simply to be caught. Or never heard from again.
Scouts as in messenger birds?
They've had druids who could wild shape into birds, and then they sent them in as spies. Never heard from them again.
I wouldn't personally if you value Perry's life.
But
Why would you think I wouldn't?
The other thing is that, as far as I can tell, our scouts have gotten into Vinland Gore plenty of times, but they've been caught or noticed somehow, and as far as I'm aware, we're still off of the radar. Like I said, Kvek doesn't even know who you people are, as far as I know. And you've done nothing to ruffle his feathers.
Perry turns his head toward Corvus as he said that, clearly raises an eyebrow at the phrase of ruffles his feathers.
No pun intended. Maybe.
I think Perry will remember that.
Perry will remember that.
But he's taking, but it's true. But if what you're saying is true, we're already risking ourselves by being here. Try to minimize the risk to the group if it means risking just a little bit of ourselves. So, Perry, I'm gonna trust you to try to keep to the perimeter, and if need be, I can use my telepathic abilities to warn him, or he can warn us if there's any danger. I give Perry just a little tap on the head as he puts his hat back on and just soars up to the sky just a little bit ways from us, but still within eyesight. And as for Harmig...
Oh, there you go. That's right, Harmig. I forgot about him.
Wait, I still have my box.
Then leave the box on the outside. We'll pick it up after.
But I could come in saying I need more alcohol.
Put it down.
But my box.
But box.
Gotta thump him on the head.
I was about to do that too.
Is there like a, or I guess noting the tall trees that provide a bit of shade, and I try to find one that doesn't have a direct line of sight to the watchtower, just in case, and just plop myself down along with Harmig to try to get some modicum of rest before what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Razor's gonna go to one of the walls and just lean against the wall and sit.
As you guys are getting into positions, Corvus has asked her to go with him just a little ways away because he says, I need to talk to her. And they walk a little ways away, not like out of eye shot, but out of earshot mostly.
I've put the clothes on they got, so I've ripped horn holes in the hood for me horns.
I don't need to wear any because I'm going to be a horse.
Out of the corner, I see Castle do it, and I'm like looking at this big wad of cloth on top of my head. It's kind of heavy and everything. I'm like, fuck it. She just takes all of it off and does the same thing.
I do
as far as they
reach
know,
into
they
my
think I might
bag
be a tiefling.
and pull out a tunic, and I'm going to slide that over my armor.
Okay.
Of the top portion, anyway.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we sleep?
As I just settle down under a tree with Harmig, I'm thinking very hard about what I can do to maintain my disguise while we're in there. And Castle, where did you say you were?
Right where I am. I'm right flush against the wall, just kind of leaning against it.
Okay.
If
So,
anything, I'm guessing from where I am because I'm kind of like right around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
By any chance, can I hear or lip read what they might be saying?
For Astrid and Corvus?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
Okay. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good roll. So, Astrid and Corvus walk over to the edge over there, and you hear Astrid say, "So, what do you think about the God Sword?" It's a moving earth for the God. Anyway, and Corvus is just he's facing away from you, but he's kind of like, it's cause for concern, that's for sure. I mean, first of all, the idea of it being fake was a thing, but after seeing it light up like that and seeing his eyes, I think it's real. And seeing it being white, I think I know which one it was, which is worse. And you kind of, at the corner of your eye, you kind of see Astrid her expression seems a little bit more concerned than it was before now.
Razor will look down at the Guardian Soul, kind of remembering the whole light up thing that happened for her when she used it, and well as Rajier.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of starts pondering. She's like, is this one? And nope, I'm not going to do that. I will just continue to listen.
Okay. And since you rolled high enough, you hear that's a little bit of the conversation as well. You hear Astrid say, "Should we tell them?" And he's like, I don't know if it makes a difference. They know he has a God Sword. Only problem is I don't want to tell them something and then be wrong about it. I don't want to tell them something that I think I know for a fact and then I just end up being wrong and looking stupid again.
Bathroom break, I'll hear you guys.
Okay. And then you hear him say, "But if it is the Archaea God Sword, then that being in his hands, I have a feeling that'll piss a certain tiefling off. And I don't want to give him reckless fuel." Ting!
After hearing that, Razor will get up and she will walk towards him.
They see you right away, and they're just kind of...
Yeah, she's not trying to hide it.
They don't say anything, they're just kind of looking at you like, "Sup?"
I wouldn't be hiding shit. You're gonna make more people pissed off in this group than that's necessary.
The fuck am I hearing?
They already don't trust you enough. I'd rather be more precautionary and be wrong
And
than not and cause more harm.
As Astrid is about to respond to you, Corvus steps up to you and he says, "I am being cautionary, that's the point."
By hiding potential.
Razor, the last time Castle got information that pissed him off, he ran off ahead of everyone else and endangered the rest of us because he wanted to kill Julius so fucking bad. And while that did work out, and we came out victorious on that side, I need to make sure that he is level-headed here because this is not fucking right, what we are doing. It's not... This is an assassination. You understand that, right?
Razor's eyes narrow, and they slightly change. She doesn't like being... I can't... English is stupid! I can't think of the word that I want. She don't like the way that he just spoke to her. And she's like, "Do you really think I'm that stupid?"
I never said you were stupid. If that's what I meant, that's what I would have said. My point...
But here's the thing. I understand where you're coming from. Then hear me out. Make an assessment first.
I have made my assessment.
No, now. That was back then.
If you want to spill the beans to him about which god's sword he has, then you be my guest. But what he does after that is on you. He's already got problems with Kavak just for his name alone. Just for who he is. Give him the god sword of peace? What do you think he's gonna do?
I don't know. Couldn't that be anybody here, potentially?
If you want to blow this up, be my guest. And he just walks away.
Or Zora just raises up her hands and she shakes her head.
So, Corvus walked away, Astrid didn't. Astrid is like, I disagree with you both, I think. Corvus, I think you're being needlessly presumptuous about Castle. But, Razora, I do also think you are being a bit blind to it as well. I think there is a middle ground here.
That's what I was trying to get at. I'm I'm sorry, my it's hard for me to get the words that I want to say.
Astrid leans over and she says, I believe there is a way to tell him without sending him off of the edge. And quite frankly, telling everyone for that matter. I agree with Corvus. What if we're wrong? And we put people on edge for no reason.
I would rather, I think the group, honestly, from what I've gathered from the short time we've been together, it seems like they would all like to know and be wrong. If that makes sense.
Corvus looks frustrated, but he doesn't object. Astrid's a little bit more, I'll say, apathetic to it, where she could go either way.
God, how do I say this? This is what I get for being a hermit. Let's just take the night. Get our heads a little more level-headed. Go from there.
And then Corvus comes up and he says, alternatively, I'll get behind Castle, right? You do the thing, you tell him, and if he starts to light up and go fuck ass mode, I'll just, knock him out. And then Astrid just tells him to shut the fuck up and go to sleep.
Yeah, Rosa's gonna be like,
Yeah, that's all anybody can do. Go to sleep. Sorry.
Let's just go to bed. Take a deep breath. And we can hopefully get the words we want and talk about it more tomorrow.
Why is that box running around in circles?
Ignore it.
Okay, anyway, good night. he kind of goes over here around this corner. She'll stay more right here.
Razor kind of shrinks back down and just kind of puts her hands on her head. Slightly... She feels slight pressure on her now. And she's like, maybe I shouldn't have. And she'll get out her journal and start writing some stuff down.
Okay. Anything else before we sleep/meditate/not sleep, whatever it is you guys do?
I'll try to hide my box best I can with digging.
You dig a great hole for the box.
Doesn't even have to roll for it.
Question.
Just take.
Yes, Varane.
Oh, go ahead, Matthias.
Okay, I just make as if I was having a conversation with the castle. I'd just say, okay, do you think you'll be okay with that?
Yeah, I could do that. Just
Okay.
no. And Castle kind of just like puts his hand on his forehead and he like rubs his temple with his thumb and he's like, I've been known in the past to fly off the handle.
I had a
I
feeling.
have a little more confidence in myself, considering I didn't want you involved in this mess to begin with, and I'm not willing to risk your safety now. So, I would say I could help you.
I appreciate that, and I mean, I do trust everyone here, but I don't know why, but I think I can trust you the most with this idea. So I just hope it works.
I appreciate that. That actually means more than you know.
Yeah, and also Rexalty was busy talking with them anyway, so I couldn't ask her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, who?
Okay, so Ferran?
Did you call me Rick Salty?
So Ferran?
Since you said we're about to sleep, I'm assuming it's like evening or nighttime, right?
Yes.
When we arrived here, what time of the day was it?
It was about midday, so 3-ish, 4-ish p.m.
Okay. Farhan is not looking good. He's looking very tired. He doesn't really sleep, but he's gonna the equivalent of passing out, even if he's meditating.
Okay.
He's in his corner, not doing well right now.
I want. Is that what the you know? All right. So keep an eye on Ferran, possibly back of holding him if we must.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you all.
I mean, Jason, you're right next to him, so.
You
Yep.
all go into. Yes, yes.
No. That was just an for.
Okay, just an Gotcha. All right.
Yep.
So you all go into your sleepish states, and daylight has arrived. And Castle,
So long
you.
rest?
Yeah. First, yeah. Go ahead and apply a long rest first of all.
Okay, I
If-
can't remember if I did before. So I'm just.
So as you awaken, Castle, you awaken to snapping fingers, and Corvus is right in front of you. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna lift my hood up. Buddy.
So I think Kvek has the Archaic God Sword.
Wow.
The irony is smothering.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you, but 2 women got mad at me, and I decided that's enough of a reason to just rip the Band-Aid off.
Appreciating not being left in the dark for once.
Yeah, I figured forthcomingness would be best in this case.
I'm going to like grab the scruff of his shirt and like pull him close, and I'm gonna slip something into his coat.
Bro, I'm not. At least buy me dinner first.
I'll DM you what that was.
Okay.
Jason's gonna tilt his head up and look at Corvus and say, "Is that what the sword we saw yesterday?"
I believe so, but here's the thing: is I'm not 100% certain it is the sword, or it is the Archaic God Sword. I'm only going based off of the fact that it was white.
So after I tuck that in, I'm gonna like on the outside, I'm gonna pat his coat in the pocket where I put it. It's like you, of all of us, need to be careful. Whether
Right.
certain things happen that we see or not.
I
I'm not about
remember.
sacrifices.
Yeah, I know. I remember. And all right, I hear you.
Razor gets up, stretching, just kind of. She's peeking around the corner, watching this all happen, and she has like this grin on her face. like,
Corvus just kind of points at him. He took it better than I expected. All right, so
she doesn't say anything.
Okay. It's time to pop the box. I pop out of the box.
Dun, 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 Bow.
So I think for consistency's sake, myself, Astrid, and Jason should probably go together. Unless Jason's
Hold
planning
on.
on doing the horse thing.
Yes. Do you think they will check any of our party members that come in after us for any weapons by chance.
I highly doubt
They
it.
didn't really check
Before?
us, but that's because we didn't really have a lot on us when we got there.
Corvus flashes his pistol, his rapier, which are very easily visible. Astrid has a rapier on her side. Like, they didn't touch us. They didn't touch you. I don't think they're going to go for weapons. There's plenty of people walking around with weapons in there anyway.
Okay. I was just thinking because we could have put everything in the bag of holding. Everybody could have caught up with the horse and just grabbed all their stuff out. But if I didn't recognize that you guys still had all your weapons when I changed form, I had nothing on me. I was just a man. So
Also,
that's why I asked.
Also, keep an eye on the wizard. He seems like he's not doing too hot.
How about you
Doctor,
put
do you
him
want
on
me to
my
say
back
that?
when we're a horse and we can take him to the doctor?
Actually, that's a good cover too.
No.
So, go ahead.
Well, if anybody has anything they don't want to leave outside of the wall, they can put it in the party inventory pocket in the bag of holding so we can keep it. So nothing can happen to it unless we get captured. But they'll have to, pry this bag of holding off my cold dead body.
Castle's gonna like point at Thurg's box that's gonna be staying out here. I mean, couldn't we just put stuff in there?
I mean, unless thieves take his box.
Just bury it in sand, put a marker down.
I do have a good marker.
What's there to steal from the box anyway?
All my alcohol? My alcohol.
What alcohol? You drank it all.
No, there's still some in there. I swear.
I'm gonna put a used torch that I had. I'm gonna lean it up against the wall, and the bottom of it is going to be pointing towards the box, just in case some sand stuff happens. Like, oh my gosh, where the heck did it go? It's right there. Okay, let's try to do this again. Horse. Turned myself into a horse.
Horse.
It's morphin' time.
It's morphin' time.
Equine.
Okay, guys. So I can't talk. So I will
He
not be
says-
talking.
Hey,
I will
that's
not
all I
be
hear.
listening to any of you as a horse.
All we hear
Matthias
is
is the only one who can understand because he's a druid.
Oh, I thought I could talk normally as the horse.
I think.
Oh, yeah, I guess
If I
could.
turned myself into a
Well,
horse,
I would say he
wouldn't I
could
just
talk
be able
normal
to
because
speak?
it's not wild shape.
Yeah, it's not wild shape.
Yeah.
It's a disguise. So a very fickle one at that. All right.
So yes, I will not be trying to speak at all. So you guys guide me. Whatever you guys need to do, I will be ready to do whatever needs to happen because I'm the only one able to burst forth,
All right. So Astrid and Corvus
as it were.
pull up the city map and they say, "Okay, so where are we meeting?"
Yes.
Leaving the decision to you guys. If you're not going to choose a named
Sorry, say it-
location, then I would say just draw on the map.
Razora kind of looks puzzled looking at the map. She's like, I don't know.
That gate to the southeast is where they came from, right? Lined with the palm trees.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The one on the right side. Yeah.
And I assume that's how you guys are going in.
We could just meet at the end.
That is definitely a good option.
Yeah, it's kind of a nice center point too. So we do have multiple directions we could go to beat Fee if we need to.
Okay. Somebody get this wizard on my back.
All right. And
I
Question.
will try to help.
Yes, Farhan.
Are we in the morning or midday now?
It's sunrise, so sun is just barely starting to come up.
Since it's a desert biome, I'm assuming that nights are pretty cold and then the day gets really hot.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you to invite Jason to do a medic check for me?
By all means, Jason,
Could
do a medicine
ask-
check.
Oh, yes, I can.
Okay.
Or we could ask the cleric.
18.
Oh wow, okay. You can tell Ferran is sweating. He's pale. His pulse is getting all weird. He looks fatigued. He cannot keep his balance. He looks like he's about to faint.
Oh. Hey, Thurig, come check him out real quick. He's not
Okay.
looking too hot.
Is-
Looks like he
You want me
can
to do a
fall off
medicine
my
check?
back at any moment. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do a lucky one on this one. 'Cause I feel like I'm gonna roll low.
It's the paranoia
Yes.
setting in.
Oh.
That was low.
All right.
That was, as I said, that was low.
Oh, you already rolled with advantage.
Ferran, I'll give you the freedom to choose how you want to interpret that 12.
As a cleric, I think you can still tell with a 12. Ferran is simply dealing with heat exhaustion, but extreme.
I would recommend water and somewhere cool for the rest of the
Water to,
day.
water to drink, or maybe like a compress on his head.
Both.
Yeah, water, both, but
I can provide.
slowly.
I can
But
help
slowly.
With that. I can help with that. I pull
So
out
let's get to the end quickly. For him.
For the time being, though, I pull out an empty flask and use elementalism to sort of bend a bit of moisture from the air into liquid into the cup, and I hand it to Ferran. Hopefully, this helps at least until we get inside.
Okay.
Ferran doesn't say much other than just moaning from discomfort.
All right. So, how many of you are going with him besides Jason?
I was gonna say, how else are we gonna get in? But you already took that up, so that
Well,
works.
I think we should still move in smaller groups. Maybe
Yeah,
Corvus, Astrid, Jason.
Ferran.
Actually, no. Corvus and Astrid should go together. Then Thurig,
Yeah,
Jason,
Or Jason or Ferran, yeah.
and
because
Ferran
he needs
go
to get
next.
into a
Yeah.
doctor.
So that may be a
Okay.
cleric, but I'm no doctor.
Corvus,
I'll head in with Matthias.
Corvus and Astrid come up. Actually, I think you guys should just go ahead and go first. Get him in there and get taken care of him. Me and Astrid will go in the next hour or so.
Okay. Thurig, you have to do all the talking.
Okay, I guess so.
Okay, here are the reins, and I just, with my head, just toss them down to him and start walking me, dude.
I will start. Oh, start walking. I'm just going to speed this up.
All right, so you make your way to the gate, and while the guards do initially stop you to face check you, they do also see the old man on the back of the horse with you leading, and they're saying, "What is your business here?"
I need to help this old man. Not help. English, please. Can I do it? I need to help my friend.
The guards kind of start whispering.
He's
to each other.
he's quite heat exhausted.
Very well. You may enter, and then they just step aside and let you through.
Okay. Thank you. I'm on phone.
All right. So you make your way into the inn, and there is a stable on the outside of it for Jason to stay in, which also has a horse trough and caretakers and stuff.
It's like, Jason, I'm
somebody
sorry,
pet me.
but here you go.
Gotta act like a horse.
No, he goes, "Arr."
So I bring him to the stable, tie him up,
and he goes,
and then I bring Ferran into the inn to get
Cooler.
help.
Okay. So the innkeeper says it's 4 gold for a room. and offers
Very well.
offers you a, or rather, offers the old man a cold bath to help the heat exhaustion.
That'll be very, very helpful. Thank you.
They give you the keys to
I
a
shall-
room that says number 5 on it.
Okay.
And as you go inside, there is a bath that is already drawn. Apparently, they have magic that can just do that.
Who'd have thought?
Crazy, right?
Okay. Yeah, and then I hope we're on into the cold bath.
I'm gonna look at Thurig and slowly say, "This is humiliating, but thank you for helping."
You're welcome. This is what I do.
Don't wait for me. If I feel better soon, I know how to reach you.
Very well. I can also reach you if you bring out to me.
Wait, above table, you have sending?
Yes,
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit! I actually didn't know that.
That's
I do.
cool.
I
You
have
both
it.
have it.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a spell.
That's
It's a
what
level
gives you
3
contact with
spell.
the dragon.
Oh, that's right.
I just forgot I had it because I didn't actually look at my known spells.
So, usually heat exhaustion, once you start to treat it with cold water and whatnot, it takes about like 30 minutes to start feeling it, but it can take a full day to feel like you're doing good again.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that. I have dealt with heat exhaustion at
Well, there
work
you go.
a lot.
So you know he's
That's why
maybe
I
there
said.
for a minute.
That's why I said exactly the way to treat it
Yeah, yeah.
temporarily.
Okay.
I'm in a stable.
You're in the
Nay.
stable.
Nay.
Rawr.
What have I
Alright.
done?
I'm one of the cool horses. Rawr.
You just look over at the other.
The other horses just like
At the other
"Nay?"
horses. Stop.
All right, so he's gotten Ferran into the inn, and we'll say about an hour has passed. Corvus and Astrid are with the rest of you, and they're saying, so we can go with the original plan where me and her go next, or if you guys want to go next, you can too.
I mean, just might as well go.
All right, then. He just kind of nods over to Astrid, and they both... Anyway. Yep. They do their thing, they show their faces, they're coming back through. And I need to roll something real quick. Okay. Alright, so they get over into the inn, and they ask for a room as well. They don't mention anything about being with your group. And as they ask for the room, the dude hands Astrid a key, and he didn't see shit! So her eyes glow blue for a slight second as she goes through his memories to see the room key that Thurig got. And they go up there and they knock on Thurig's door. Quietly.
I grab a small stool to look at the people.
And then you just
Jesus Christ.
you see Corvus and Astrid out there just kind of...
And I was just like, I lean over, was like, hello, come in.
Right.
I'm short, okay? I'm a dwarf.
Right. So, I'm assuming you let him in, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. So they get inside and Astrid says to Thurig and Ferran, I know one of you can probably cast Sending, right?
We both can.
We the DM recently learned that Thurig can do this as well. Anyway.
You'd never ask. I didn't think.
No,
He's gonna send a message to a dragon.
Yeah. Realistically, they would go up to Ferran and be like, hey, buddy, you okay? Can you do us a favor and cast Sending?
While I'm in the bath.
If you're not opposed to it.
He has
Just
his
saying you're
loincloth
totally
on.
exposed in front of
He has
Astrid.
underwear.
Uh-huh.
No, we don't. Astrid's
Okay.
looking at all of him.
Really, we just need
Very
to send,
difficult for him to answer anything, but he's like, what kind of message?
just to send a message to one of the other 4 which room that we're in, and to not ask about anyone in case we didn't make that clear. Just get their own rooms, but know that we're in room 5.
Okay. I'm gonna message or sending Aaron.
Okay. Just send in a Discord DM.
Yeah. Essentially just saying, so middle of the town ish, the inn. We're in room 5 and waiting for you.
I will share.
Ooh, that was real close, buddy.
I will share this information with the others just so we all have it in case we get separated.
Are you guys? So how are we going in this time? Not all 4 of us, or
No.
Can
You
I-
should let Roxbury and the Paladin go next.
who's Roxbury?
Razora looks over at you. You see her hand like twitch because she knows that Matthias doesn't do it on purpose, but sure as hell no you did. She's like, no.
There would be a small, like, shit-eaten grin on Castle's face.
Whatever this
Huh.
man.
Okay, so in that case, give me a little bit more time to prepare. I'm gonna need all of you to look away from me for just a second.
Huh. Okay.
Castle will turn around and look at the wall.
As they all look away, I use elementalism, beckoning fire, and just very carefully, and before I'm about to snap my fingers to beckon fire, and then I tell Harmig, you too, and then Harmig just jumps off my shoulder and starts chasing his tail. Okay. And then I snap my fingers, and a bright but harmless flame sparks right in front of my eyes, along with a dark smoke. I wince for a second and then start rubbing the smoke around my eyes, and then quickly cover it with a cloth that I was folding since last night. Okay. All right, you guys are okay. I'm ready.
Razor will
Sure.
raise an eyebrow at that, but she won't say anything.
Look, it's just to get us in, and hopefully make it so that people aren't wondering, what a red panda is doing here. I imagine they're not exactly common around these parts.
No idea. I haven't been around here in a very, very long time.
You've never been here.
I've been around in the Sands area, not here though.
Okay, guys, I can't see who's Richard Simmons arguing with.
She's looking at the sky. I'm not
She's
really
looking at
sure.
the ground.
Arguing up with the sky. I have to be here.
I'm sort of looking for him, and there's the only thing that's in front of Razora is this little salamander that's on a rock.
She's
Like-
arguing it like it's the traveler from Mighty Nine.
I think the
Talking to
salamander
the traveler.
insulted her or something. I'm not sure.
Okay, so you guys are going first?
Might as well.
Sure.
Come on, pony boy, let's go.
Oh yeah, Astrid, Orvis, I left Jason out in the stable.
Yeah, we saw. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, he's a horse.
Horse.
At some point, if
A
people
horse, of
aren't
course.
looking, a horse. All right, so Aaron and Razor get to the front gate with the guards standing there. As you are walking up, you definitely notice they give both of you a bit of a suspicious up down, right? Like, especially Razor a little bit more so, but Aaron's also getting one. What is your business here?
Razor stays silent and looks at Aaron.
wanted to visit the market, looking for some supplies.
Where are you coming from? The guards are looking at each other. Don't all speak at once now.
I was just gonna say she's
Trying
not
to-
talking.
I'm trying to give me a second here. I'm thinking because can you pull up the world map? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what one of the places was called.
Brother.
I'm like,
Mm-mm.
give me a
It's
moment.
posted. It's posted in the.
Thank
General
you.
PC.
We came from Jadesburg.
Came from Jadesburg, huh? You know, it's kind of strange. Jadesburg is the southwest from here, so why would you use the southeast entrance?
We came through a weird route.
What route?
You didn't ask for directions.
Not good at directions. Leave me alone.
Roll me a persuasion.
Who?
Aaron. Aaron's the one talking.
Sure.
Well, mostly talking.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Ooh.
Wow, I'm glad you rolled that. My persuasion's shit.
Hmm.
I got to +7 to that.
Good job.
Very well. And they let you through.
Razor kind of meets eye to eye for a split second, and then she keeps following close to Aaron.
As you're walking through, you notice that one of the guards is eyeing you a little bit harder. But after you walk a little ways away, he stops and goes back to his post.
As we get farther away, Razor looks at Aaron. She's like,
What? You cut out.
"Ah, God damn it! I don't.
You're
like
speaking
that.
too quietly is what you're doing.
I'm sorry. I don't like that.
Might have been a better idea to come up with a plan before we got there, but having one of us stay almost silent didn't help either.
Mm. Helps
Also,
get the
it might have
story
been
more
better.
straight though.
True. I will say, though, it might have been better for us to split up. We both stand out a little much.
No. And she looks at your golden like cracks and everything going through your skin. And she's like, "You and I are quite interesting individuals." And she'll head towards the inn.
Alright. So you go into the inn, and the innkeeper is eyeballing you, kind of like, "Getting a lot of interesting folk in today."
As he sips.
Hmm. The innkeeper also sips.
Razor will look at the innkeeper and be like, "Can we have a room, please?"
Oh,
I suppose so. That'll be 4 gold.
Razor will gently put the gold onto the counter.
And they hand you a key, and you get room 7.
Thank you. And she kind of like nudges her head, like, "Come on, let's go."
Roll me a perception, Aaron.
Good.
Gosh dang it, Francis.
Okay. As you're walking away, you hear the innkeeper mutter to themselves. I know who wears the pants in that relationship. Alright. And then I'm guessing you make your way to room 5.
I will knock on the door gently on 5.
Corvus goes to open the door, and he's like, "Don't worry, Thurek, I got it this time. You don't have to, you don't have to climb on your stool." He checks through the
Thank you.
people to make sure it's you two. He opens the door and he's like, "Why the fuck did you two come together? You're the most. Get the fuck in here."
Yeah, they were eyeballing us a little bit. Sorry.
He starts to slam the door. Then as it gets closer and closer, he. Well, I have a feeling this is already going swimmingly.
I mean,
The saving grace, they haven't.
it worked.
They haven't done
Like,
anything, so
They just kind of looked at me up and down, which is to be expected for my person.
yeah. All right, now we wait for Castle and the nerd.
Who?
I don't know, the new kid you picked up. He kind of seemed like a nerd to me.
Rizora kind of like lifts up at the corner of her lip. Her tooth kind of shows like just a little bit irritated.
I didn't say it being a nerd's a bad thing. And Astrid's just like, why are you like this?
No, not that.
Why are you like this?
The kid can't say my name for shit. Or remember it. I don't know which other one. Maybe he has a spell casted on him for all I frickin' know. And Rizora starts rambling more.
So, as Castle would kind of be walking in front of Matthias, I would assume, Matthias, you might have like one of your arms like rested on my shoulder.
That, and I'm using my quarterstaff as sort of a walking stick to keep up with you as we approach the gate. And Harmig is perched up on my shoulder.
Okay. So yeah, Castle's got his hood up. The hammer's in plain sight. The hammer's on my back.
Okay.
But yeah, that's how we approach the gate.
Okay, the guards get into the position to stop from going in. They're like, state your business.
My name is Gaius, and my friend here, he's from the Hawthorne area. As you can see, he unfortunately can't use his eyes. And being cooped up in the forest for most of his life, he wanted to experience the world in any way possible, so I volunteered to take him about.
You said Hawthorne Forest.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been traveling together?
It's
2 days.
been a while. Really? 2 days? Oh yeah, because we met after I took the boat across the Lethian Sea from Hawthorne. For him it's been 2 days. For me it's been maybe 6-7 days.
How dare.
That's interesting.
Are there people leaving the city as we are entering?
Some, yes.
I would I would gently grab Matthias and just like shift him over as some people are leaving, just to get him out of the way. Sorry, there's people leaving.
Roll me a deception,
sorry.
Castle. And Matthias, actually.
What's
Oh.
that? Oh, jeez!
Oh.
So hold up. I want to do. Roll. I'm gonna use tactical mind to add a D10 to my roll, and as I see him not necessarily being smooth with it, I want to like kind of trip him up to make it look like he's stumbling around, like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Okay. Roll that d10. All right.
Oh, shit.
So that's funny. They rolled a nat 1 on that one. All right.
Man, you guys did a good job of deception.
Oh wait, there's 2 of them. Okay, you're still good though. Just gotta scare you a little bit.
Your
Yeah.
vodka almost came out of my nose. Okay? No, he didn't see nothing either.
See, that's what
Yeah,
I'm sad
almost
where I'm
happened.
like, Everyone had their cameras on. I would have loved to see that.
The
Alright.
what look?
The and then immediate
Oh.
immediate loss of satisfaction. But
I'm
so
wondering what happens.
you trip up Matthias enough, and they're looking at you bumbling around like a couple of idiots, and they're like, you see them whisper to each other. Castle, roll me a perception.
Goddamn.
So you hear them
Goddamn.
whispering, and you're saying the time they said they spent traveling isn't making any sense. Traveling from the Lethian Sea and then coming this way would have taken a lot more time than they said. And then the other guy's like, they could just be stupid. I mean, look at some of the people we have to escort around here and keep eyes on. Look at the freaks we just let in a little bit ago. Like,
So Castle would speak up just a little bit and be like, I understand your confusion, but like when we are just traveling and we don't really have any agenda, like time doesn't really apply to me. Like a week could go by and I think it'd be like 3 days. Especially when I'm taking care of, a blind kid.
the guard's just nodding. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. So we were right. You're just stupid. All right, you can go in.
Castle would stiffen up a little bit. Have a good day.
Ta-ta, senor.
And lead him in.
I slowly get up from the floor after being tripped, and I bow in the completely wrong direction. And thank you.
Oh, that's
And
hilarious.
I would lead Matthias through the town and to the inn. Oh shit, I lost him.
Zorro?
Yep.
Zorro.
So as we approach the inn, I'm gonna look and I would notice Jason, like I would recognize Jason.
Mm-hmm. And you see him eyeballing you from...
I'm gonna be like, that is one ugly ass horse, and then I'm gonna lead Matthias into the inn.
So the innkeeper comes in like, hello, oh my god, more freaks. All right, hey, so I am assuming you want a room?
I would assume that you would have some manners.
No, you'd be wrong.
Oh shit! I think this was a bad idea to bring Castle.
Castle's
No,
like,
it was a good idea to leave Jason outside.
Castle would nod his but it's like, give me a goddamn room.
You'll do well around here. Be 4 gold.
I'm gonna give him the 4 gold, but I'm gonna throw it on the floor behind the counter.
Alright, you won't do too well around here. That'd be 6 gold.
I take the other 2 gold and hit him in the face with it.
Ah! Here's your key, you fucking. He gives you room 12.
Is this at the top or is this at the bottom of your fine
I
establishment?
don't know, go fucking find it, you bitch.
I'm a blind kid. Do you want to be like a paraplegic?
Kind of fucked up, bro.
He's blind. Right? Stairs don't do too hot with him.
Well, then you should go find that out and see how it works.
Are there? So, do I see any rooms on the bottom floor at all?
Yeah, like 4.
Okay. Do I see any of those numbers for those rooms on the wall behind him?
You see 1 through 4, which means the rest are upstairs.
All right. So, any of the ones on the bottom though, are those available though?
Oh, you mean
Like, are there keys
you're
on those?
asking are 1 through 4 available?
Yeah.
No, those keys are not there. Which means someone has them.
Hmm. All right. Come on. Ignore the
However,
sad-
there was plenty of keys between 7 and 12 he could have picked.
I mean, that doesn't bother me. I was just going for a ground floor,
Ah,
ground room.
yeah, no, you got like a 3rd story floor or 3rd story room.
3rd story floor.
Yeah,
I
3rd
mean,
story
like-
floor.
I'm gonna look at the guy behind the counter and be like, I hope you have a great day. Nothing terrible ever happens to you. And I'm just gonna stare at him and then lead Matthias upstairs.
He's just watching.
I
Like,
bow before we go. I bow like, thank you for your help. And I bow too deeply. I hit my head on the counter. Thank you.
shit.
Go.
just
Yeah, this is definitely a 1-star review.
roll me a perception, Castle.
Six,
So-
7.
Oh.
Oh my
Shut the fuck
god.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Last
So-
person I expected that to come from.
So as you're walking away, you get struck by lightning and die.
I was gonna say Jason's gonna blow this whole shit out of proportion right now.
Yeah, he's gonna shit inside the.
No, so fortunately for you, the way the build of this hotel is, or this inn, the stairs go up, and there's a wall that now separates the rest of the rooms on the staircase, so he can't see which rooms you go to.
Okay. So I would. Can I look around to make sure like nobody's around us?
Roll me a
Like,
perception.
did
What up? What up?
You don't see anyone looking around or following you or doing anything suspicious.
Okay, I'm going to lead Matthias until I'm absolutely sure everyone is gone and nobody can see us. And I'll let them know that we're in the clear. And I'll knock on room 5.
Corvus peeks open. And then, okay, slowly lets you in. What the fuck was that thud?
There was a thud. I
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. We heard a kind of, like someone slammed a desk or something. Oh, whatever. And then he just slowly closes the door.
Oh,
Oh, right, yeah. But
Hello, cover.
He's-
Are you okay? Are
Did
you
just have a
okay?
stroke?
quotation
What?
fingers blind, and he went to bow, and there was a desk that greeted him.
Hey, okay.
The good news is I don't think they're suspicious of me, and I hold up 2 weak thumbs and like definitely not toward them.
I'm gonna adjust him so he's facing the group.
Yeah.
You know, Corvus like, I don't think I ever thought I would say this in my fucking life. I think the least suspicious out of you fucks was Jason.
That's because we didn't allow him to speak.
Huh.
Rezora's just chuckling.
There's a case in point to be made there. All right.
Hey,
Hey, nay.
hey.
But hey, what
I
what
thought
about
it'd be Farhan.
Farhan? Is Farhan okay?
Yeah, Fran's fine. He's chilling in the back, in the tub.
So,
Okay, so
Corvus is gonna go in there and
We're all
actually
in.
check up on him. So, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, well.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, hopefully, this will help you get sorted.
Farhan on top of the cold-ish bath. Will use, if you allow me, using what could it be? I guess can I use an ice knife to hold ice in my hand
Yeah.
and put it on my forehead?
Uh-huh.
Just a big block of ice. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not in
Oh,
not in shape to go with you for now, but you have fun.
it just
Understandable.
it starts melting away already.
It's
His head just
He
goes
goes- it
into the ice block.
It stops right here and it just.
Yeah.
Takes it off and it's perfectly molded his face.
when you have a fever, it's so real, man.
Sound like it turned on a microwave.
Cool.
All right. Well, for now, we need to discuss the plan. Corvus, he gets out he just kind of like pulls one of the tables to the side and he's like, I don't have a map. This was supposed to be more dramatic. Anyway.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get one. And Razor will come. She'll look out like the little peephole, I guess, and make sure nobody's out in the hallway first. And is there anybody out in the hallway?
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna go downstairs, go to the keeper, and be like, "Excuse me, but do you have a map of this area? I'm not familiar."
Might have something. He goes searching through the bottom of the drawer, and he has like it's almost like an old tourist map of mostly just the main locations. Here you go.
It works. Thank you. She'll smile and then go back upstairs.
You're just kind of like,
And I'll knock on the door again.
and they let you in and then close it and whatnot.
Here, now you can have your dramatic effect.
Okay, so he turns around and then turns back around like, ha ha! And then he opens the map and he's like, it's alright.
Look,
I clap.
unless if you want me to go out wandering,
No,
which I
that's
don't
not.
advise.
All in all, the map might not be terribly useful, but in this case, we need to have
It's
a
better than
plan for
nothing.
sure. So, here's the deal. I don't know about getting into the stronghold. Or rather, I don't know how we go about this. From what I understand from the short time we've been here, Kavak tends to stay in there for the most part.
I see.
You know, I've also... We were spying on the guards near the entrance to the stronghold, too, and we heard them talking about some book. I don't know. Something Kavak...
Sorry, kind of snaps over like, what kind?
Books?
Jesus Christ, you fucking nerds. But...
Nay! Invisible!
Nay!
What kind of book are we talking?
I don't know exactly. Just some kind of old, big book, from what I understand. They're saying he's been reading it a lot lately.
Hmm.
Which is also a reason that he hasn't been leaving as much, it seems. But that stronghold is well guarded. Not only by his patrols and his actual guards, but from what I understand, at least based on what we've seen, there may be some magical properties to it as well. And we don't know what.
So what you're telling me is I need to get the book. Razor has a little smirk on her.
What was
Well.
that? Is Ferran drowning in his tub, or
Blah, 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 blah,
No,
blah.
Corvus just had an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Razor is just like, oh shit! Just runs over.
Pulls him up real quick. He's just drowning because all the ice is melting on his face.
But there, getting into the stronghold is already difficult enough as it is, but then also getting to Kavak, I don't know. I'm starting to understand why a lot of these attempts fail. We need, really what we need is some kind of ace in the hole type scenario. Some kind of fail-safe.
What do you suggest?
I don't have any suggestions, unfortunately. I'm just... Well, there was the original plan of being bait.
No.
Castle, I know you hate this idea, but the truth of the matter is, out of everyone here, myself and maybe Astrid are the only ones he's even going to know who we are.
Real quick above table, how long have they been in the room?
The hotel room?
Mm-hmm.
Over
You might have to recast.
Alright, the spell.
Yeah, that's right. So
Mhm.
you came in, be about 3 hours.
Yep.
So he has renewed it 3 times.
No, I can only renew it twice. I can only first installment, and then I can renew it once. 'Cause I only have 2 spell slots for that.
In that
So,
case, you getting out of your form. I want you to roll me a stealth check.
Disadvantage. Hey. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, so you managed to kind of like slip into the stable in a way that hides you well enough for you to transform back to your normal self, which means you are within the city walls as your normal self now. But anyone in the city walls will assume you got in there legitimately, unless there was communicated otherwise. But you haven't seen or heard any guards communicating anything like that.
So they are on the 2nd floor. Then, am I correct to assume that?
Yep.
Okay.
But the innkeeper doesn't know you.
No, I know. Can I see their window from my stall at the stable?
Yes, you can actually. You wouldn't know for sure which one is theirs, but you could see their windows. Yes, and if they look
Okay.
out the window, they'd be able to see you.
I'm gonna grab a pebble, and I'm gonna throw it at the window.
Okay, so there's 4 windows from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one are you throwing it at?
Oh no.
I am hitting 1 first.
Okay, you throw a pebble at the window, and some old lady peeks out.
Question: from where we are, do we hear the pebble hit the opposite window?
I
Or
would
one of the other windows?
I would say from where you are, no.
Okay. So wrong window. Okay. Oh.
She just kind of goes.
Let's.
Oh, the audacity.
I'm just standing still like a statue. Did you leave?
No, you T-pose.
Did
Oh god.
I T-pose? Sorry, my phone just said that it was dying. I gotta plug you in. There it goes. Okay. So then I'll grab another pebble, and I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna throw it at number 4.
You guys hear a pebble hit your window.
I'm gonna look at the window, kind of peek outside of it.
You peek outside and you see Jason.
I'm gonna close the window.
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, this bitch is about to make Jason the BBG. I got nothing to live for no more. Okay. Hey, I got no more time left. What should I do?
Rizora turns back to the rest of the group and quietly, she holds out a hand outside the window, be like holding out like a finger, like hold on 1 second, and she closes the window so nobody else will possibly hear it from outside. And she goes, Jason's out of time. What should he do?
Does anyone have any way of teleporting someone?
He's almost out of
Not
time.
even.
Why didn't he tell us he was going to die before we came into this place? Jeez.
Of my disguise, asshole.
I mean, Rizora looks in her back because she's very contemplating right now because she has that potion of invisibility, but she's like, I don't know if this should be when she use it.
Hey,
Or later?
DM, just because Rizora decided she wanted to open her mouth and say invisibility.
You didn't hear that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We'll get you outside.
You're outside wondering what the fuck we're talking about.
I closed the window again because I didn't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
that's
want anybody
plus,
to
plus you were
listen in.
speaking like inner monologue style. You wouldn't have heard that anyway.
But yeah, I'm like-
above table, Ryan or Jason has an invisibility spell. I totally forgot about. Until
You
she
have a
just-
Wow.
fucking invisibility spell?
Yeah, that sounds like Jason.
For
Check
fuck's sake!
May
God damn it, Ryan!
May I make a suggestion as God?
God can always make a
Oh
suggestion.
my God.
So my suggestion as God is to read your fucking character sheets.
Hey, by the way, it's only gonna last another hour anyway, so we'd still be screwed.
Boy, if you're invisible, that'd be crazy if you could just walk past the counter.
Yeah, right. That's what.
Can
Resort.
Jason climb upstairs?
Why
Yes.
not? I mean,
Okay.
Well,
I don't know.
Here-
I've never been a horse
Okay.
before.
Hold up. How about this?
All right.
How about you use the invisibility potion to leave the fucking city and then come back in your normal form?
Oh my God, that's a long trek to not get noticed or bumped into.
That means
The
done it
security
twice.
guards are gonna have a data to talk to their
Yeah.
families about.
Maybe use a different gate.
Nah, I guess the same one we've all been using.
You know
for the
what?
past-
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Okay.
Say that again.
I'll do that. Jason is gonna have an epiphany while you guys are talking about how Jason's gonna do this. Jason's gonna throw another rock.
I'm gonna open the window again.
Does she open it as he throws the rock and it hits her in the face?
Or it hits. I kind of want him to roll and it hits one of us.
roll me a.
It hits blindfolded Matthias.
I want you to
Pushes
roll,
me all the way in the bath.
Jason, roll me a D8.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
T8. Oh shit.
It fucking hits the old man in the tub, knocks him out.
Yeah, don't hit me. Do not.
You hit Aaron in the face.
Oof.
Ah!
Resort's just kind of like. Anyways, what?
Throw me down your invisibility potion. I'll leave and come back as my regular self. I don't think they care.
Resort is actually very hesitant.
Wait, why would he want her potion?
Did you say you had a
You
spell?
have a fucking invisibility
You
spell,
have a
said.
spell.
You literally
Oh.
have a.
Yeah, but then you guys were like, "Oh, you guys could just throw it down." Anyway. Hey, I'm gonna go invisible.
No, you're
I'm gonna
stupid.
go. I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna come back. I'll find you guys in a minute.
I want to slap
Hold on,
you,
hold
Ryan.
on. Resort kind of like, what gate are you going to?
The southwest one. What number are you in?
Resort holds out her hand, showing the number 5.
Got it. I'll be back. Cast invisibility.
Wait! Oh god.
Out.
Resort kind of is panicking. She's like, I feel like I should meet him. I'm kind of panicking right now. I feel like I should meet him.
I don't think you should meet him.
Why? What if he gets caught? What if he gets alone?
Get caught.
Like,
Caught by what?
The freaking
do?
guards?
The invisibility
If you're
spell
that
doesn't go
concerned,
away
then-
like his change in
No,
shape
I'm
does.
talking about when he comes back.
Ow, fuck.
Get,
He's
what do you
a
mean get
fucking-
caught?
He's a fucking centaur horse.
And
You
you're a
don't think I'm
dragon
gonna get
elf.
Ooh. Okay. Let's give it a try. And
I
I
don't think
walk
they're gonna
towards the
care.
southwest gate. Do 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 do.
So you walk
Rebella,
towards-
if you're that concerned, I can bee spawn onto Perry outside, and then he can see
No,
for us.
you're gonna get shot out of the sky.
So,
Hello.
Why? You would just be watching.
so Jason
Razor calms down.
walks up to the guards, and they're like,
Okay.
how the fuck did you end up this way?
With this? Oh, this is me. I am Jason, the artificer. I like to create, destroy, and create again, like a phoenix. But like this, I'm not 100% sure, other than my mom was a horse and my dad was a minotaur. That's all I know.
They
died when I
look
was
at each
young.
other?
So unsure, actually.
So the guards look at each other and go, haha, your parents are dead. Alright, go on through.
Thank you, kind sirs. Much obliged.
As they're watching you walk through, they're watching you walk through and they're just like, I don't think we needed all of that.
I'm taking in scenery,
So,
acting. I think I need a place.
You are getting a lot of weird looks from people, but no one's confronting you in any way.
I don't think we should take out Ryan or take out Jason. Jason can stay there
So
at the end
And
the entire time.
at the inn, how big are the doors? To be honest,
you would
are they
definitely have to
normal
like,
doors?
yeah, but so you can
Yeah, I'd
fit
have
in
to
it, but you gotta. So you come in, the dude's the innkeeper's reading a book, and then it's you. Holy shit! Fuck!
Sorry, I do that to a lot of people.
Why?
It's the way I was born. Do you have any rooms that could accommodate me by chance?
We have a stable outside.
I don't want to be with the horses if at all possible. Do you have any big rooms?
So the rooms are all the same size, and you can fit. But I'm gonna have to charge you extra for potential damage you could cause. No offense.
None taken. I do have a really big posterior. Smack. So it does tend to flail around just a little bit. How much?
I'm gonna say 15 gold.
Sir, that is the best bargain you could have ever asked for.
All right. He reaches over and gives you key number 10. He says, "Be careful on the stairs.
Why,
They're a little
thank you
narrow."
kindly, sir. Oh, no problem. I'll take my time. And I start walking up the stairs.
Roll your perception.
I think I pressed perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You vaguely hear him say, "If I've ever heard the term horse shit before."
And I chuckle a little bit. He has no idea. So I slowly and calmly, because I have hooves, I make a lot of noise. Slowly and calmly make it to door number 5.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, Jesus.
Please be high. Oh, yes.
All right, so you make it to the door and you kind of like gently nudge it. Corvus opens the door and takes a deep breath. Okay, lets you in.
And I duck down.
I was gonna say-
How cramped is this now?
Question. I was gonna say, how big is this fucking room?
You are definitely pretty crowded now. But Corvus
Hey, should I
looks
just go
out,
check?
making sure no one's looking, and then closes the door.
He's probably wearing hotel slippers.
Guys, I'm going to say this with double emphasis right now.
What?
If any of you were walking with me, everybody's going to give you dirty looks. So I think if we have to go anywhere, I should walk first. Take everybody's glances off because I'm big.
I think you should walk away from the group.
If we go
That's
anywhere,
what
we
I'm
stay
saying.
in
I'll
the
be
groups
the
we
first
entered in.
one. I'll be the first one to walk, so everybody sees me, and then your group just walks right on by like nothing happened because they're all looking. Who the freak is this house? This horse cow dude. Who the freak is he? I'm Jason. What do you think of that?
Anyway.
Instead of-
Anyway,
Resort's gonna look at
Corvus
Corvus and be like,
distraction, we have a Jason distraction.
you weren't in the room
Anyways,
for that
how much is a
conversation.
horse?
Shush.
That's true. You.
Anyways,
Resort's
how much
gonna
is a
look
horse
back
to
at-
buy?
Wait, what did you just say, Thurek?
How much is a horse that I can buy?
You haven't talked
Why?
to any merchants, so you wouldn't know.
I'm asking them how much would you? Do you guys know how much a horse would?
No, I don't.
Not from here. Why?
Because he came in with a horse.
Ooh. sleep
Alright.
it off.
Before anybody panics, let's focus on our task.
I
The
agree.
horse can be easily explained. Somebody took it.
Oh, I sold it. That's all. Done.
Okay.
Razor looks back at Corvus. Well,
I mean, him being a distraction isn't the worst thing I've ever heard.
I'm good at doing that.
Now, obviously, I would prefer non-violent, non-threatening distraction. Nothing that would get you in real trouble. But
So you're saying I can put on a show?
possibly.
Oh, that'll
technically-
be fun. I'll start thinking.
Razor goes up to Aaron and kind of pokes his chest. Him and I are also a pretty damn good distraction as well.
Okay.
I don't
So-
like it, but it is what it is.
Well, my idea, if we're going to do something like that, the distraction stays outside of the stronghold. That's the unfortunate part, is we wouldn't all be able to go in unless the distraction worked well enough to, say, cause an issue elsewhere where you could then slip away. But the distraction has to be good enough to get the guards off of the gate. Otherwise,
Oh, I think I can manage something.
the other alternative is to take out the guards at the gate when no one's looking. Whether
Just an idea, but I could summon my elk, which I have yet to do at this point, and use that as a distraction at the gate so we can all go in.
That's true.
Isn't a bad idea, but considering that if any of the patrols that were patrolling the outside of the city are in the city and they happen to see another shiny elk,
I could, while not ideal, summon a
Different creature?
different variety of elk that does not look the same.
Can you have them actually look both the same direction this time?
That is not up to me.
the other...
I don't know what kind of distract.
Go ahead, Matthias.
I don't know what kind of distraction you're thinking of, but I'm sure Perry can offer a talent or two, especially with a bit of with the view that he's got from up there. It can at least give us some insight on what kind of distraction you want him to do, or to coordinate anything down here.
while I appreciate that idea, Matthias, these guards are not against just killing an animal because they see it, and I'd rather you not put your bird in harm's way.
Agreed.
I think, so Corey says, I think some level of discretion of risk should be assessed here, because here's the thing, no matter what we do, no matter how we do it, once we are in the stronghold, this is shock and awe. We are not stealthy in there anymore. There's going to be too many guards. We go for KVAC.
The distraction can't be anything that
can't-
would warrant a arrest or a violent reaction.
I agree. That unless it was something that warranted the guards inside the stronghold to then come out.
I was just about to ask that. If I could make a big enough distraction that I end up getting most, I'm not going to say all because, we're trying to be realists. If I get most of those guards out of the stronghold, I think you guys would have a better chance of trying to get there. Now, with that in mind, if I do get most of those guards out, who would say if KVAC would actually stay inside or want to come out and see what the hell is going on? That gives us a bit of a better opportunity to get him, or he could just stay in the keep and you guys just have to go in there anyway.
So there's options there then. We either go for the stealthy approach, in which case we would actually probably have to go over the walls, or we go for this light distraction and then try to attack the stronghold directly, or we go for chaos theory and hope Kvac comes out on the threat of an attack somewhere else within the city.
So, if we are planning, are we planning on trying to do this today?
Not necessarily.
Or are we going to try to get some stuff and try to do it later? Because I have these, I'm going to pull out 2 fireworks in my out of my bag of holding. Say, these are fireworks. I like the fuse down here on the bottom, and they shoot up in the sky, and they go boom.
Not to mention, me and Astrid still have the smoke grenade you gave us.
And I still have 2 more of those as well. I could make a lot more fireworks, as long as I get the materials to do it, that we can set up a little bit of a mortar type situation to where I'm doing whatever I'm going to do. I haven't gotten that far yet. But having these fireworks light off at specific times or randomly to have them go up in the sky, people are going to freaking notice.
Hey, dumb question. Is the window still closed and the door
Nope,
closed?
I closed it. I closed the window.
And Corvus closed
And the door?
Door's closed.
Yeah, Cora closed the
Just
door.
close the door.
Continue.
Because we can do that. That would be a bigger distraction. It should get a lot more people's attention. I will gather. There's going to be a ton of people around. There will be. Especially with the shock and awe of these fireworks going off in the sky. I can put special powder in there so you can actually see different colors when they go into the sky. So we can do something extravagant while I do some artificer stuff to make trinkets or something. We can do that while the main party, you guys, kind of shoot out. And if anything goes wrong, all I have to do is cast invisibility and get the fuck out of there.
So if we're going to do anything with fireworks that has to be done at night, the visibility needs to be high on that regard.
But we can make day fireworks. Like, no, this is a real thing. This is
Corbin
what we
slaps
studied
you.
in- Wow. Ow.
You're stupid.
Fine, we'll go with the night thing.
Slow down a little bit. The plans are great, but also horrible. So, we need input from other people still. So, Aaron, opinion.
Part of me thinks we should take some time and gather more intel before we make a overly hasty decision on how we get in. Maybe watch patrols, see if and when he comes out for anything at all. Just gaining information so we can make the best call, because I feel like we're rushing into this right now.
Okay. I still like my fireworks idea.
Anyone else?
We could always destroy the watchtower.
Which one? Aren't there 2?
There's the V1 labeled watchtower on the map.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He is technically correct, though. This is also a watchtower, but this one
I
is
figured
like,
that one was the biggest watchtower, and that's also on the side where we hit our Thurix box. And if anybody could get it,
and
I figure if we take out the watchtower at night, fire everywhere, add in the fireworks, the smoke bombs, a semi, now destroyed, maybe attack looking event would absolutely, in my opinion, draw a lot of attention.
Really quick, while Castle's talking, I'm gonna go to the door and just kind of take a look outside just to make sure nobody's listening.
okay, roll me perception.
It's a fucking old lady from the other room. I beat the pep
Oh
in.
shit! No! I don't have advantage on this. Not bad.
You take a
Nice.
peek out the door. You don't see or hear anybody.
Okay. I'll just kind of be with my back against the door, trying to, like, while I'm still present, I'm mainly focusing to make sure that nobody's trying to pull a fast one.
Mm-hmm. So Corvus is like, that does go into the shock and awe, I believe. And I'm not
Gives us
against
a little
it.
more cover if we need to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Their main
He's
watchtower
not
would be out of
wrong.
operations.
So from there, if let's go to the hypothetical of say we do this. One person, one of us, sets off the watchtower. The rest of us, we post up, and he's actually got a mark on the map here and here, hidden behind the cover that is over there, while we wait for the guards to react to the watchtower being exploded. And from there, we also are able to scout whether anybody comes out of the stronghold.
Map disappeared on the share screen.
I know, I'm fixing it.
He's changing music.
Changing music, yep. Oh, that one's been playing for a while, so I wanted to change it up a little bit.
That's fair.
Yes.
But where that circle is, Jay, would it be a great idea then for Jason to start his distraction over here to pull as many people away from here as possible?
Well, if we're gonna do the,
or what do you think?
if we're doing the watchtower, we wouldn't need that distraction. The watchtower is the distraction.
I
He's
could
not
take
wrong,
your
Jason.
fireworks with me, though.
You still want them with you?
I would definitely.
Yeah, that's not
And
a
if
bad
that
idea.
didn't kind of sum it up, I'm taking it upon myself to do that. Like, I ain't gonna send somebody else to do something I thought up that could be extremely risky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what we could do, Castle, to cover your destruction of that tower is still my distraction. That all these fireworks are going off, and maybe a firework, and you hit the watchtower.
I mean,
Oops, oh no!
That's not a terrible idea, but I don't think we should have multiple points of excitement.
Corvus steps
So I'll
up.
take your. Go ahead.
Castle, what if I go for the tower? You don't want me anywhere near KVAC, and I have a way in.
Farad is going to say something. He can't hear from there, right?
Yes, you're hearing all of it.
I think that might be the best idea I've heard so far.
I'm gonna look at Corvus and be like, understandable, but you're with the rest of the group at this point. You wouldn't be by yourself. That's what I'm avoiding.
But like I said, he pats
In
his
that
chest.
vision,
He pats his chest. I have a way in and out of there.
and you can still use that when you go with the rest of the group. In the vision, we all saw you were by yourself.
You also only saw a little bit of what I was seeing potentially. We don't know how that plays out.
And I'm not gonna take a chance. The more people you're with, the less likely you'll get separated.
Do you have a way out? Looking at Castle.
I can make one.
Want to go together, you and him.
That actually might be better.
I'm not against that either.
Oh, wait! And I rummage through my bag, and I pull out a piece of origami paper that I grabbed from the gnome village. Hey, Castle, I have your way out.
That's a tiny piece of paper.
It's a glider.
Not until you unfold it. It's a glider. I snuck one. I did get permission for it later, but
did they give it? They gave that to you, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
That's
did
right.
give
You
it
did
to
give it to me. Yes. So you have a way out of the tower to glide to us before we try to make entry.
I don't think I would
Or
be
at least
gliding
to get out of
you,
Dodge.
because if I'm spotted, then they would follow me.
Okay. So you have an out though. You have a glider to get out if you need it.
So how about this then, Castle?
It's
You
not a
go.
terrible idea.
We both go. I'll use this to get inside if I have to, and then I'll set the explosive. You act as my backup.
That works, but I only request you don't use that to get in. You only use that to escape.
If I even
And
have
I mean,
to.
when you absolutely need it.
And I agree. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to. If I can fight my way out, or if I can get out without being seen at all without using it, even better.
Then
Hey,
I'm
are
on
you
board.
telling me you have a chest beam under your tunic
No,
right there, or what?
I've got power nipples. What do you want? You want to see them?
I was about to ask, like, what kind of power titties you got?
And my tiny little nipples went to France. You've seen the movie, anyway. So, chaos at the watchtower. Draw the guards out. Infiltrate the stronghold.
I'm on board with that.
Razor won't say anything. She's just listening.
Are we going to wait a day, or are we going to do this tonight?
I'm on board, but I need to be invisible or altered either just before we go in, or because I can dispel it at any time, but somebody's gonna see all of this.
May I make a suggestion then? We take the night, we sleep, we rest. Tomorrow, some of us scout, get some information, like Aaron suggested. And then at night, well, also the people who scouted, we can probably go to the trade shop, maybe pick up some stuff to make some proper explosives.
And honestly, with the scouting,
Okay.
Razor will look over at Matthias. Him and I could probably take that on.
Huh?
The
But
scouting.
here's the thing. Our groups came in a very specific order. If they see members of the group mingling, for Razor example, you and Matthias, I was guiding Matthias into the city. He's supposed to be blind. If he is randomly just paired with you, they'll be suspicious.
This is true.
I could go by
Matthias.
myself.
Matthias, though,
No.
however,
If Razor and I should head to the market, because when the guards asked, we did say we were coming to resupply and
That's true.
go to the market. So
And plus, that would give us some more credibility.
Matthias, you could stay in our assigned room and use your vision through your little furry friend. You could patrol that way.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'll peruse the watchtower perimeter, see what I can see.
Then I'll go to my assigned room, and whoever is picking up the supplies can come drop them off at the room, and I'll start making what we need for the plan.
And which room is that?
Oh fuck! I already forgot what room number he gave me.
10.
Oh,
10.
I pull out the key and I look at the number,
10.
and it was number 10. I'm on the 3rd floor.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow
Yep.
night.
So, Farhan is gonna get out of the bath slowly.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I'm by the door. I'm not near you.
So, feel free to look away.
He still has his underwear on.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take that off.
All
Gosh,
right, cool.
dang it, man! Why can't
So-
Ferran just be naked?
Quick prestidigitation to be dry.
Uh-huh.
Take care of the water. And how many couches or beds in the room? Or
So there's 2 beds in that room.
okay, Farhan is going to Misty step in the bed and lay there and be like, tomorrow.
I was like, all right, out. And I'll just smack the horse's ass.
Hot. Anyway,
Wait,
Alright then.
and Razor will look outside the door first.
there's no one there. There's a couple people that were like walking into their rooms, but nobody's like paying you any mind whatsoever. They're just going to their rooms.
Okay, fine. We're
Okay, then
Razor will open the door and head to 7.
I will wait for you to knock on the
Oh.
door tomorrow, and I'll walk out.
Beep, 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 beep.
A little flare you
basically.
gave
And
that.
and our little character acting from how we entered the city, I would lead Matthias to our room.
All right then.
As we're going together, Castle may or may not notice that that Matthias is clinging just a little more closely, as if he isn't even trying to keep up an appearance, but he may actually not be able to see where he's going.
Do I roll for that to see if I notice?
Roll me a perception. Yeah, perception.
Method actor.
Fucking method,
Method
bro.
acting.
You definitely didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any extra mind on that.
Damn. I mean, you are about to rest.
I get to my room and I go inside.
Right. Oh, you know what? Fair. I'm gonna do it. Good point. That didn't give me jack shit.
You didn't notice.
Once we get to a room, when we're inside, I shut it, and I go to the window and kind of like draw the curtains just a little bit.
All right.
And I'm guessing Aaron's taking care of baby, so I'm gonna just assume he dragged his butt in the room.
Yeah, you did.
hmm
Grabbed him by his shiny collar and just drug him.
Pretty much.
Get over here.
Nope.
Huh. Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, it's coming.
All right. So I want everyone to roll me an Arcana.
In Arcana,
Oh, hell yeah.
advantage.
28.
Holy
Now I roll low.
You know, I'm just gonna throw this out there with Ferran on deathbed. He should be rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, go ahead and roll another one for
I was
you.
just
I'll
talking
roll
shit.
again.
I was just talking shit.
I'm a
I'll
little
roll again.
irritated. I'm
No.
a little irritated.
It's still
You had a good roll.
17.
I was about to
I
say
know that
something.
works. I feel better.
I was about to say, I love it when my players shit talk themselves into worse rolls. Anyway.
I'm not okay with my roll.
All right,
I
but
rolled so low.
it's okay.
Oh.
It's okay, Rooster Teeth. It's a collective.
Rooster
Oh,
Teeth.
cool.
I'm not gonna. I'm discounting the 20 because Aaron's not here to roll it. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
No.
Oh,
There,
no, he just rolled it.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
It wasn't very
Aaron,
good,
I don't
but I
know
rolled
if
it.
Aaron, I don't know if you
I
heard
heard.
me. I dragged
heard.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
Eh,
I do like a
come
little
here, shiny
bitch.
boy. Come here,
Drag
shiny
it.
boy.
Jesus, Nero.
All right.
He's
So
nuts.
as you go into your sleep, whatever states, I'm just gonna call it that from now on.
Oh, do we do a long rest again then?
Yeah. Yes. So as you go into your sleep-like states, you all have another vision, as it were. You see that actually you see partial of that vision you saw earlier with the dragon and how he was looking down at you guys. And you're seeing it from that same perspective. However, you are all seeing it when that looks like a single perspective. And as you kind of like start to, your focus kind of backs up a little bit, you see someone stepping forward. You can't make out their details in any way, but then you see them draw a sword as if this person is now facing the dragon. and then it
Ooh.
transforms into a god sword. And it flashes red.
Oh,
And then you wake up.
damn.
So, just for
Rizora will just be staring at Aaron in the room and be like, that's not good.
No, it's not.
for a refresher, Red was kind of shit. What was the mage's name? The one we've been looking for.
Raver Civ.
Aversive, right? And the red is kind of his color. I'm gonna have a tense look about him, but he's not gonna speak. Not because he doesn't verbally want to say something. It's just Matthias wouldn't understand or know what he would be talking about.
Matthias is also woken up, but he's still laying down, staring at the ceiling, and now is looking visibly concerned as he's kind of darting all over the place as if he's trying to look at something, but can't.
Do I notice that?
At this point, I'm going to say you do, because you're looking right at him.
Are you all right?
I think my plan to draw off suspicion worked a little too well.
Meaning what exactly?
I can't see you.
Well, you can't see Castle, but his mouth is just gonna kind of lock open real quick. And what? I'm gonna get up and I'm gently going to put my hands on the side of his head, and I'm gonna look at his eyes. You want me to roll for anything?
I'd say as close as you are, not necessarily. So, Matthias, what's he seeing?
Well, from what I did before to disguise myself, I essentially ignited a spark right in front of my eyes, which is the equivalent of, I guess, a small flashbang. And then I used the smoke that came with it and covered my eyes to give an ashen sort of look that would convince the guards. Except because I didn't exactly have time to treat it while we were planning. With the blindfold kind of pressing the smoke into my eyes, it kind of seeped in, and now the effect is lasting a little longer than intended. So there's still sort of that ashen smoke around my eyes, and the is it the irises? The irises look a little like glazed and grayed out.
Jesus, kid, what the hell did you do?
Would you believe me if I said I haven't really used that fire elementalism all that much until just then?
Castle is like a very deep, heavy sigh. So is this a burn? What kind of thing are we looking at here?
I want to say it might have accidentally burned out some part of my eye. I wish I knew the anatomy very well, but I mean, I could still see through Perry's eyes or Harmig's eyes. I tried a little bit while we were discussing, so I can still see through them just fine, but I can't see through I can't see through my own right now. If you were holding up fingers, I couldn't tell you how many fingers you have.
Matthias, I'm literally inches from your face.
Blinded by the light. I'm sorry.
Castle is vocally frustrated, but he's not lashing out. This is something along the lines of what I was trying to avoid by getting you involved. I understand you were trying to help, but your recklessness has now really kind of just harmed us. Stay here.
Look,
Don't move. And I'm gonna go.
I can still-
Stay.
Fine.
And I'm gonna go to Thurig's room and rap on the door.
I get up. I was like, did you? Before he gets to my door, I will ask.
Oh yeah. So while I'm
Ron.
going to the rooms, go ahead and do the other stuff.
Ron, did you see that vision like last time?
Before I answer that, above table, was it the same dragon?
As far as you can tell, yes.
Yeah, that sword was pretty fancy.
But that wasn't his sword.
We
That wasn't
assuming you saw the same thing, we saw it transform, turn red.
We did.
What else do we know?
All we know is his sword is white. But since Jason was blinded both times, we don't know if it transformed that. So it could be a sword or it could not. We have no idea.
Is anyone else in the room?
I think it's just you two right now.
It's just us.
We're all in our own rooms.
And it's the middle of the night?
No, normal time. You woke up at around sunrise, so it's wakey time.
I think we should check out the other ones to see if they also saw it or if it's just two of us.
All
Do
right.
you mind
All
just
right.
going to get them?
Yeah, we start going over to the door. And obviously I'm pretty sure that'll be about the time.
So as you open the door, Castle's about to knock on it.
What kind of injuries can you heal?
What type of injury are we talking about?
The elf kid was trying to help, and he may have hopefully only temporarily, blinded himself.
I can transfer it to myself and heal it myself. Heal
You
myself.
go do that, and I'm assuming I'm gonna look at the old man and then at the dwarf. I'm assuming you all had that vision.
If you mean the dragon
If you're talking about
and the sword.
And the sword, yeah. All right, Third, you go take care of the kid. I'll go get everybody else,
Okay.
and then we'll meet back here. So as Third goes, I go and rap on the other two rooms.
Oh, before I leave, I'll ask him what room number
I think we got
you're in.
like
12.
11?
12.
12.
Yes. Very well. I'll go up.
And
Excuse me.
I'll rap on Jason's door first. Vision talk.
Upstairs, homie.
Yeah, I went to your door, homie.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I rap on your door, and I make vision talk in room 5. And I'm gonna leave. Go to Razora and Aaron's, rap on their door. Maybe a little impatient, so I'm just gonna open the goddamn door. And be like,
The door's locked!
fuck. Okay, well, I body check the door. I'm like, shit, it's locked. And I'm gonna knock again.
I just look at you, look at the door, look at the piece of the door on the ground and be like, red sword?
Yep, room 5.
Also, don't fucking move my door. And
I'm just gonna push the door again and then leave.
Rizar will kind of give you the bird as you leave.
Mm,
And,
bingo.
And I'm not going to return to room 5 right away. I'm going to return to my room first.
Okay. So-
I'm casting Lesser Restoration, which is heal blinded. I didn't realize that was it. But yeah, I will heal him easily.
Oh, I was about to say that counts as a blinded condition, and you're healing blindness. Yeah.
Yep.
I'd say
There you
that
go.
counts.
I can heal blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned. With that single spell,
So,
or just
nice.
one of them.
So Matthias, as Thurg comes up to you, you feel him place his hands on your head like this, and you feel, well, it almost feels like a suction, like an air coming off of your face to his hand, and as it does, the blackness in your vision slowly kind of like speckles out as your vision returns to you.
Hey, Rage, I hate to say this, but I think your music's crackling.
Let me fix the share screen then.
It is.
Okay.
Then I tell him, "You
Sorry.
stupid fool."
It's okay. I'd rather you tell me than not.
Better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack Thurg upside the head.
I'm still telling him he was fool.
Okay. I think I'm okay now. Sir, are we gonna talk about that dream?
Yeah, we're all meeting in room 5.
I've already made
Okay,
my way
well.
down and into the room.
I'm in my way.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
I'm
I'm on
dragging
my way.
Aaron
I'm on
again.
my way.
Aaron's here. Aaron's just
They like
struggling to
shiny
fall
boy.
away. Aaron's just struggling to stay awake, but Aaron is here.
That's why I dragged you.
Castle is hesitant on leaving Matthias alone, so are you sure you're gonna be fine?
Yes, I will. I'll be right there. It just takes a minute. I can see colors, I can see shapes, but if we're going around any stairs, I don't trust myself right now. So just
Well,
Go on
luckily
ahead,
we were prepared for this. I'm gonna put the cloth back around his eyes, and I'm going to lead him.
Hey, I grab the cloth, I shake it out, I clean it, then I give it to you.
Oh, fair.
Secondary poisoning.
He's like,
by the
"Give me that."
smoke.
He's like, doctor says, don't be stupid.
Then to ease the tension, I will very softly and comedically just be like, well, we better stay in character then. And that's just a bonus, and I'm gonna help him up.
That's so meta.
crap. I forgot we're supposed to be. Okay, yeah, let's go.
And then we would all converge to room 5.
Yay, convergence.
When I see
You
them
son of a bitch.
arrive,
Calamity.
when they all enter the room, I'm gonna ask them, "Is the kid all right?"
He's fine. I helped him.
Man, this group would be doomed without the dwarf. Good job.
Honestly.
I do my duty.
Anywho, red sword,
Your doo-doo duty?
black dragon.
Yeah, right after you.
Oh.
Well, I didn't like it, and we all know that spells bad news.
Just to double down, we did through the vision see that the Bandit King's sword glue like a white.
Yes.
And then turned red.
No, so no, they're talking about through your
sorry,
vision.
Separate one. Yes, through my vision,
Yes.
the blade was a bright white.
Right, so that, at least from what it seems, is not the same one in this vision.
Could it be the same, but a different person to make it glow red? I know that's kind of a long shot, but could that
Raver
be it?
Siv's color seems to be red. Anytime he's around, or anything involving the shard with him, it has been red.
That's why I said I don't like it.
Could there be
Considering
another
that is
red
an
shard
elder
sword?
dragon.
The Siren Queen had a red shard sword.
No, I know. I have it in my bag right now, and Yeah, it's still there. Could there have been another one?
Possible.
I would really hate for our vision to be telling us that Raver Civ is going to get this sword.
Were the sword in the vision that we just saw, is that sword drastically different than the Siren Queen's shard sword?
Yes, the blade looks
All right.
nothing like that.
All right, so
Okay,
it's
okay.
definitely not the Siren Queen's.
Razor kind of
Probably
thinks
not.
back to the vision that she saw initially. And she's like, it's not that one.
Is it
They're
possible
like, didn't
that
we all
the
see something
wielder?
different?
No, I'm pretty sure I saw the same thing.
No,
The dragon
no,
again?
No. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about what we saw initially. Remember how we each saw different things?
Oh, you mean back in the cave?
Yes.
I saw Julius. I
Saw the
didn't see
man
this.
that killed my parents.
So here, just for clarification,
Hold on.
This was the Siren Queen and the blade that you have.
Yes.
Okay. This is the blade that Kavak has. Now,
Okay. Wow.
yeah,
Very
they are
drastic.
very drastic, but this is also the same blade you just saw in the vision. The blades remain the
Which
same
leads-
from within each other, but the coloration was different. One was white, one was red. And again, on all of these, you have not seen the bottom of the hilt yet.
Question above the table. In the vision that we saw then of that exact sword that we're looking at, when it was red, was it on fire or was it just the color red?
It was just coloration glowing red.
So that leads me to two things. Either the wielder changes the color, but at the same time, above table real quick, it wasn't part of the lore behind Nexus that his weapon could change colors.
From what they said, yes.
Then
Okay,
Castle would
Rage,
also
by the
bring
way.
that up.
Maps. Okay, yep, you
Yeah,
got it.
I saw it.
Castle would also bring that up. So either the wielder changes a color, or the person in that vision was Nexus, because of from everything we've been told, according to the lore behind him, he can change the color of his weapon.
This is gonna sound very insensitive. But do we really need to focus on that right now?
Focus on the what?
On the changing of color. Because, okay, let's say it does change color. What big difference does that make? Because it was Kavak.
Right. That could mean Kavak is the next incarnation of Nexus. If he is, we need to watch to see if that sword changes colors at any point in time. Because if that sword in the vision we just had is the same sword he has, then it only keeps adding up that he is the next reincarnation of Nexus.
Well, then I guess we're gonna find out.
Well, the only thing I can remember when I first saw the sword is that he has to keep it in a box. He doesn't have a normal sheath or anything for it because, I mean, that blade is crazy. I don't think you could ever find a sheath that could actually hold that. So he puts it in a gigantic metal box that his squire or whoever underneath him holds on to. So somebody always has that sword. It might not be Kavak, but somebody has possession of that.
Then
And I remember before he pulled it out, I could not tell anything. I had no idea what he was about to pull out of that box until he did, and it blinded the shit out of me. So I couldn't tell either which way if it could have changed another color.
in my
But
opinion, we have seen enough of these visions that personally I think sitting here debating about what they mean
It's not going to do anything.
can take a back seat. I think we
That's
need
what
to
I was
focus
trying
on
to
why
get
we're
at.
here.
That's what I was trying
Okay.
to get at.
All right. Then, with the vision in the back of our minds to come back to later, is
I
it
think we
time
just
for
keep
us to
forward.
start going and getting all of the supplies to
Yep.
start for tonight? Okay. Then I will head back to my room and start getting all of my tools and tinkering and everything ready to go so I can make
Aaron.
sure that these supplies
Yes.
are ready for you
Let's
and
go
Corvus
shopping.
to take out that tower.
Okay, let's go shopping.
I'm gonna look at Matthias, and be like, I understand that you can slowly see again, but I still would feel more safe with you just staying in the room like we had originally planned.
He can come hang out with me in my room. He'll have somebody with him.
That works.
He was
I'll
not
say-
seen with you. You came in by himself. He came in with me.
Well, yeah, but
To
who's
avoid
really gonna come start
unnecessary-
checking rooms.
How do you know?
You know, you're right.
I'm just
I know.
trying to play it safe.
While they're debating that point, I'm already gonna get up and start heading back toward our room with Harmig on my shoulder to lightly nudge me in the right direction as my vision's returning, just without a word to any of them.
If I see him leave, I'm just gonna follow him.
Okay.
Well, see you guys in a bit.
Yep.
And
Door.
Razora will head downstairs. If I can find my token. There it is.
I go up to my room.
And as we walk down the streets, I will be looking around everywhere.
All right, roll me a perception.
Assuming that's both of us.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, both of you roll perceptions.
Please!
Oh my god. All right.
Thank you!
So, Rizora, you see a fish hop out of the pond, and you're like, ooh, fishy.
No, I just see people. Like, walking
16,
around.
17.
Shut
Shut
the
up.
fuck up, Rob.
I'm kicking him
God
out.
damn.
So
And that
as,
was the kill.
as you're making your way through, you're kind of eyeballing the patrols and seeing how they do, and you notice immediately that they tend to stick to the actual main path, and they're not like going in between buildings or anything weird like that. But also, as you're walking towards the shop, you see a few guards coming from the southern area, like rough, the southern area. I'm gonna start saying it like that. It just gets people off now. From right here,
Western.
there's a Western. There's about three guards escorting a person who has a bag over his head, and he got ropes tying his hand behind his back, and they're basically guiding him. But he's in like steel armor, kind of like theirs, but not as battered and as more fine. And he's got he has like a cloak on, and he has a long sword on his hip that they didn't disarm. But they're escorting him into the stronghold, and the guards are letting them through.
Are you gonna tell me anything?
Aaron,
Sorry. Yes,
Wake
I will
up.
share. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Yes, I will share this information with Razora discreetly. Don't ask me to actually share it because my brain no
Yeah,
brain.
yeah. I'm going to kind of walk to the side. Just walk to the side a little bit. And just see if I can see any more now that I am not like.
yeah, so once they got into past the keep walls, you can't really see anything else. Just that they were walking. They weren't like pushing or shoving or anything like that. Like they weren't being like aggressive to him. But it was clear that it was like not nice. Sorry.
Rizella will back to Aaron, and I'm actually going to take note on what kind of wares are being sold.
It's a pretty general shop. So you got food, you got clothing, you've got like even some alchemy supplies to some degree. Some like very basic like construction supplies, that type of stuff. Some jewelry.
Aaron.
Yes.
Should we get anything?
Did anybody request that we get anything specific, or?
I'm thinking.
Explosives.
Well, Jason can make more of the fireworks. She's kind of talking more softer, but just enough so he can hear him.
As you're looking around, you do see, like, while it is kind of scattered and around, you do see components to make potentially explosive stuff.
I would imagine that'd be gunpowder and like other stuff.
Gunpowder, stuff you can wrap it in, things you can use for fuses, etc.
So above table, I don't need anything to wrap it in or anything like that because I can use the other fireworks to do all that. I just need more gunpowder.
I was gonna say, how much gold do you have, Aaron?
196.
I have 190. I have a feeling we need to get some for Jason. That, and honestly, maybe another smoke bomb or two. So,
how much? If we see any gunpowder, and if so, how much does it cost?
So you see them, and they're in little like mason jars, wrapped with like cloth. So I'd say the jars are maybe the size of like a pill bottle, maybe. They're pretty small, but there's a lot of them, so you can buy a bunch of them if you wanted to, and they are 5 gold a piece.
Razor will pick.
Hey, like this big.
There you go.
Now Razor looks at Aaron and be like, we have to do this so they don't think we're gonna do anything, because all of a sudden just grabbing a bunch of explosives. That's a little
I think. What else could we buy to mask our intent?
Roll me a perception. Both of you.
Okay. Fuck's sake!
God, Luna, what the heck?
I don't know what's going on.
So Rizora is looking around. She's just seeing like the obvious stuff that would make it look more like an explosive. Whereas Aaron is looking around and he sees things like crafting paper, things that you can make them look like presents or fireworks, even because fireworks really wouldn't be that suspicious. So you see the things that you can make it look like to use that as an excuse potentially.
Okay. So I will point those things out and
Cool. I
go over
go
and
along
buy a
eagerly.
matching set of. So if Razor buys, I don't know how many gunpowders, I will buy a matching amount to make it seem realistic.
Razora actually will walk up with you with them, and she says, "Just go along with this. We'd like to purchase these, please.
They're giving you a look and they're like,
We have an anniversary coming up."
"Oh, lovely. Okay." You see him just writing on a notepad. Okay, your total is 90 gold.
Thank you. And Razor digs in her pouch and
I'll
smiles,
drop
handing them to him.
45.
Oh, also,
45? Okay.
he reaches under the table and
45
grabs
and 45 makes 90.
He reaches under and grabs a fire rune so you can light the fireworks and then throws it at you.
She smiles and catches it. And she's like, "Thank you so much. That's very kind of you." Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
Dude just went fucking feral.
Resort kind of looks around and be like, "Are there any events around coming up or anything like that? We're traveling."
God damn it.
Bye.
Whoopsies.
What the fuck?
Well,
Bye,
that's
have a
the end
wonderful
of
time.
That's the end. Ta-ta,
All right,
everybody.
that was the end of the show. Bye. I was trying to reopen Discord on my fucking phone, and
Oh,
I
God damn
accidentally
right.
joined the chat.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it and be like, "Are there any events coming up or anything that we should walk around for?
Not at the moment.
That could be fun around here.
There's
Any
not-
sorts of entertainment or anything?
That's not really what we do around here.
What do you mean?
We're kind of at war times, lady.
Well, that I know.
And now he's actually squinting at you like, what'd you say you were doing with this stuff again?
It's our
You.
wedding anniversary.
He's looking at you, and then he's looking at him. Huh.
I actually pull Aaron down and give him a kiss on the cheek. And be like, "It's our 10th year."
We'll hug around her.
Roll me a deception.
Trying.
Both of us?
Both of you.
Oh boy.
Hey, doesn't Aaron's thing give ability check bonuses?
This is a big roll.
Oh,
The very
damn.
sleepy paladin is very effective right now.
Whoa!
Okay.
She's not into it.
Oh no!
He just
Interesting.
keeps rolling them 6-7s. He just keeps rolling them 6-7s.
I'm gonna come find you. I know where you are in this house.
She got friend zoned.
Wow.
By her husband.
My
Wow.
husband.
So he's looking at you, still giving you kind of a funny look. You should probably just get on out of here then.
Noted. And she will nod her head and like kind of. Wait, no, her head's the whole time. And she'll walk back out with Aaron, like with her arm around him.
Also, no,
Aaron.
it's not.
Yes.
I just said we're gonna walk out with my arm around you.
That's fine.
And then Rage answered your question saying, "No, it's not."
I heard that part, which is why I was
Okay.
distracted by what she wanted to do.
And I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Don't let me talk anymore."
Obviously.
And before we go back, why don't we look around a little bit
The supplies.
Okay.
after we drop off the supplies a little bit?
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. I'll come back into the inn and run upstairs, just kind of waving at the innkeeper.
They look at you. Then you just kind of you go back to their book.
And I will go to Jason's room, give a light tap on the door.
Door swings open.
I put my arms in, drop like all the supplies on the ground, and just leave.
Shut up, Siri. Good God. Random watch. And immediately as she drops the stuff and I hear her turn around, the door closes.
And I will run back downstairs, be like, "I forgot my money," and she'll run out.
And I start tinkering. Wow.
All right.
So once Matthias is back to the room, Castle would hesitantly before he left, he was like, "Are you sure you're okay now?"
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm mostly fine, I guess. I don't know.
Castle would turn to leave, and then pause momentarily because, given his past with people, he's always come off as a very mad or angry, irritable person. So he would take a second to pause, turn around, and Matthias, I'm not mad at you. The risk was a little unnecessary, is all.
I know. I get that now. I was just thought I could try to help it, and I'm just trying to be useful. I mean, you heard what Varane was saying when we got there. I mean, I was even back with the convoy with everyone when we were fighting that behold, helping. I mean, I was helping Varane. I was helping Richie, but in the end, they were all just saying that Thurg was the one that saved them from the brink of death. So,
Are you a cleric?
I'm a druid.
All right, so don't compare yourself to a cleric's field of work. I'm not a cleric. I don't heal. I hurt people for a living.
Yeah, I know that.
That in itself is its own area of helping.
Fuck with this.
You support us. That's your area. Like, the acts of help might be different depending on each of us, but we all can't do what everybody else can do. I can't heal people, not like Thurg. I can't cast magic like the wizard. I don't glow like the paladin. I don't scream like the dragon lady.
In your pause, you're gonna hear Jason just down the hall. Ooh, a fire rune!
And I'm not stupid like the horse.
Excuse me, sir. I'm very intelligent.
I don't commune with animals like you do. I can't wild shape like you can. Don't beat yourself up about your idea of helping. If you were no help, you wouldn't be here. And that Castle would toss the hood up over his horns and make his way into the streets and kind of just peruse around the watchtower area.
Okay. Be careful out there.
I will.
As Castle's leaving, Matthias will just kind of like scoot up to like just the edge of the bed against the wall and sit there as Harmig is looking at him with a bit of concern, but Matthias doesn't notice.
Okay, so Castle, you are going out on your to check out the watchtower and whatnot, yes?
Yeah, to kind of scope out the base of it.
Alright, so as you're walking around, I want you to go ahead and roll me a perception, first of all.
Please roll back.
Look up.
I'm rolling
Oh my
tactical
God!
mind.
He's looking down.
I rolled 10.
Oh my god.
So you get near that statue that's at the base of the watchtower, and it takes you a second, but then you go, and look up.
Oh God.
And as you are scoping out the watchtower from the outside, you notice that they don't really seem like they're patrolling the outside of it much. Like, it would be easy for you to just walk in there as far as you can tell.
Mhm.
But the door is closed and you don't know what the inside of it looks like.
Right, yeah, I'm not gonna. Can I position myself in a way where once the door opens, I could see inside of it, like identifying which way the door would open, so therefore I'm not getting blocked. And then I want to use thaumaturgy to knock from a distance on that door while I'm all far away, just kind of inconspicuously like walking.
I'd say there's definitely a few places to hide from. You can either try hiding just behind that statue, in the stalls here nearby, or even at the building to the right of it.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll go right here so I can see the door, but also in a way that if I'm seeing when the door opens, I'm just looking at the statue of the person with, looks like a bow? Or is that a scimitar?
It's a bow.
Looks like a bow.
Okay,
It's a
so
bow.
I'm just looking at, and I'm in a way where I'm looking at them, but the statue's also directly in front of me, so basically covered as looking at the statue.
Okay. So you're there and you're waiting for a little bit as you're kind of scouting the tower, and after I'd say about 10 minutes or so, the doors do open, and inside I want you to roll me perception.
Yep. That was persuasion.
Yep, that's a persuasion.
Open door.
Okay, so as the door swings open, inside you see a table sitting up against the staircase, which clearly winds up to where the watching part of the watchtower is. And you see two chairs of, you see two guards sitting in chairs and they're like playing cards or something, while two more of them walk out. And as they're walking out, they're actually posting up on the staircase, but only for a short bit, while two more now walk in and then they leave the area.
So like a shift change.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And from what
So
you can tell, there's at least
like a
4 in
total
there.
Yeah, okay, yep.
And from what you can see inside the room, it was just that one table in the staircase, but from that angle, it's hard to see the whole room, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So are there guards outside right now?
The ones that were posted up have now walked past you and walked away. So they're not really guarding the outside of the watchtower that much.
Okay. I wanna, I'll go up to the door and just give it a gentle knock.
Okay. So you knock, and they come to the door and open it. It was one of the guards that was sitting at the table that's opened the door because one is now missing. So mathematically speaking, he opens the door and he's just kind of standing in front, and you get a better look at the room. The room is basically circular, as is the shape of the watchtower. There's no other doors to any rooms in here. It seems like this room really is just like their post up for the table,
and then it spirals all the way to the top.
It spirals up to the top to some degree. From what you can tell, there does seem to be a couple cutoff points, which is probably the windows.
Mm-hmm.
But from there, it spirals up to the top where they probably have archers posted, is what you would assume.
Gotcha. Hey, sorry to bother you, but I have kind of maybe an odd question, if you don't mind me asking.
Go ahead.
So I have a friend. He's not very well in the eyesight, but we're traveling, so he can kind of experience what he's capable of without his vision. I'm fascinated by this town. It's quite lovely looking. This seems to be the largest building in the city. I know it's probably not a common question and probably never really asked, but would you escort, if possible, could I get an escort to the top to see what the view looks like from the top? I understand it's completely out of the question. I understand this is a guard point.
Roll me a persuasion.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. I like
Let's
that.
go.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't personally see any harm in it. There's nothing valuable in here anyway, particularly. So, however, you stay within my eyesight and you walk in front of me. Okay?
Of course, absolutely. I appreciate that, and I would walk ahead of him and follow his cues to what the do's and don'ts.
All right, so he says, just go ahead and go on up the stairs. I'll be right behind you.
And I would go up, and if anything's worth noting as I go up, I kind of note it to myself.
Okay, so first of all, as you're going up through the watchtower, you notice that the staircase does kind of perch off into little indents into the walls where the windows are, as if someone could stand there and.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Anyway, but nobody is currently standing in the windows. It's just they could if they needed to like shoot down from there, for example.
Right. Okay. So what is this staircase like? How many like levels?
I'd say realistically, so there's not really stopping on any floors. It's almost a constant straight spiral.
Yeah.
But lengthwise, you would estimate it's about 6 stories high.
Holy shit. So as we're going, I will like fake a little gasping. Like, you guys go up these things and back down. How many times a day?
Depending on the shift, about 5 or 6.
Holy crap! Well, my hat's off to you.
Yeah, we've got thunder thighs. All right, keep going.
Oh Jesus!
Them calves are on point.
And if nothing's worth noting, or if there is and I have to roll, I'll do it. If not, I would say we'd make our way to the top.
Okay. So you get to the top, and you notice that there are 4 archers up here. They're not like drawn and ready or anything like that. There's nothing going on, but they are perched up and just kind of watching around from up here. And as you come up, they notice you and they're like, "Excuse me," and then they see the guard coming behind you, and he's like,
"Yeah, I was gonna point to him. Like, I have permission."
They just kind of nod, and they're like, "Outsider."
Oh yeah. No, I apologize. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone.
One of the dudes is like, "It's all right. You're here for the view, I guess."
Oh yeah, this is the highest point, and I'd walk to the edge and kind of put my hands on the railing if there is a railing.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh yeah,
there isn't. You just
I absolutely
I put my hand on the nothing and fall.
Well, that's another one to report.
Anyway.
So yeah, and I scope it out. I see the inn. I see the stronghold and all that. And I'm like, wow, this is absolutely a view. Holy wow, this is breathtaking.
So the guards up here, they don't have their helmets on, but they weren't immediately facing you, and except for the one that obviously pointed right at you. And as you're looking around, you actually just now notice that one of them is an orc, one of them is an elf, one of them is a human, and the fourth one, from what you can tell, is also human.
Okay.
Roll me a history.
Ooh.
Do I fail that check?
Nope. For a second,
Okay.
you just remembered your paladin brethren.
I fucking knew it.
Now I want you to roll me a con check.
God damn it. Hey, look, there's people falling from the sky. I'm rolling so bad.
Dude.
Oh
Rob!
my.
This is going well.
Can you fix that?
Is he about to go
I
ballistic
cannot.
up there?
Because that's a nat 1. Even a plus 10 isn't going to fucking fix a nat 1.
Rob.
How much
yeah,
fall
I rolled it
damage?
on purpose.
My God.
Rob. I'm rolling bad enough. Do not
All right, DM, give it to me. What's happening
All
here?
right, so Castle, for a split second, as one of them like was facing away from you, there was the elf in particular. He also had kind of like black curly-ish hair. You instinctively grab your hammer and get ready to hit him.
So I'm gonna grab that hammer and I'm gonna fucking whip it around like I'm gonna bat him with it. What do I have to do? What do you want me to do to roll?
So,
Like, what do you?
as you do this, the other archers all draw on you, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I want you to roll me another
I'm going
con.
to-
I want you to roll me a con
Okay.
save now.
Con save, got you.
God, I really need to go use the restroom, but I don't want to leave.
You manage to collect yourself. However, you are you did just draw on these guards.
So this is what Castle will do. As he draws, he's going to quickly, as he sees them and realizes what he's doing, he's going to turn the hammer down so the head's facing down. He's going to plant it and he's going to lean on it and like brace himself on the hammer and the railing. And he's going to be panting. It's like, I'm not used to this kind of altitude. Oh, I think I need to get down.
Roll me a deception.
Oh,
Nat 20, baby!
I'm rolling a D10, tactical mind.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus Christ,
Fuck.
Rob.
Oh wait, hang on. I need to know if I failed first, because that's how that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
He goes, yeah.
So
Oh, not bad.
That's better.
All right. That's high enough for me to have to
I
roll
can-
against it.
I can hear you.
All
But I
right.
need to go use the
All
restroom.
right. So they're keeping their weapons on you, but the one who brought you up is like, all right, we're going down now.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you. And I'll put my hammer back, and to the other three, I'll be like, "Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt anything." And then as I'm going down, I will brace myself like on the wall railing or whatever too.
And as you're going
Stable.
down, you can feel your heart beating out of your chest.
Oh yeah.
He probably is a little bit right now, IRL too.
After that fucking that one, you bet your sweet ass I am.
Everything got clenched.
I'm like,
real
so
time.
here's the thing. A piece of me is like, oh no. The other half of me is like, yes.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait a minute. I have a question. Like, actual question for Mr. Paladin. Let's say, like, you did actually hit him with your hammer and you kind of KO'd him. Would that go against your oath?
Not necessarily. Because we are in the land of the Bandit King, so right
True.
now, like
Any of the
yeah,
bandit
no.
he kills
Anybody
is fine.
under him until proven otherwise. But at the same time, if they were innocent, it would 100% go against the
Okay.
vengeance thing.
Okay.
There's
Sorry.
a lot of missing things.
So
Sorry
you
for
are-
the distraction.
You're escorted out, and they basically slam the door on you. And as you're leaving, you glance back up at the watchtower, and all four of them are watching you.
And give them a slay hand and use my hammer as a walking stick to make it look like I am still recovering from altitude sickness. And I'm not going to go to the end. I'm going to walk around until I'm out of sight of that tower.
All right. And as you get out of sight, you glance back over, and you see they have now gotten back into formation. They're no longer watching just you.
Yeah, okay. And then I would be cautious and kind of just stick weaving through the buildings until I can make it back and find Corvus and relay all that to him. Maybe leaving out the minor attack.
Right. So at
Minor. You mean major?
Right.
Nobody fell from the top.
So you get back and you tell Chorus everything that's accrued, as it were.
Mhm.
So, Jason, I talked to Jesus Christ, talked to Razor when they came in. They gave Jason the fireworks stuff, which will now be turned into explosives. You
Yeah,
have
and
scouted
the
the
fire
watchtower, which, from what I can tell, getting up the stairs is a relatively simple matter.
Straight to the top.
The
2 guards
only-
at the bottom, 4 up top.
The only thing that I would have liked to wander around a little bit more.
Yeah, but you also stand out.
What if I
Yeah.
just... Is she like, motions like she breaking her horns, but she's not gonna actually do it. She's like, what if I just get rid of these?
Might be
We're
worse.
also pressed for time.
Uh-huh. It is starting to get dark.
The biggest news that I have from my lovely fiance and I told them that we were engaged. And
You said we were
it was
married.
our
It was our
10-year
10th
anniversary.
anniversary. Engaged?
The-
So they didn't get
Married.
suspicion why we wanted stuff to make fireworks. But anyway, I noticed that, or we noticed that, the guards mainly take route on to the main streets, and it doesn't seem like they weave in between the buildings at all.
That's good. And honestly, for as much as we've been out, I think I'd say I'd noticed the same. They don't tend to weave in between buildings unless something is happening.
Which is kind of odd, but yay for us.
Unless
They
there's
are
reasons
thieves,
they
after
wouldn't
all.
need to. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this.
I was just thinking that too. Anyway,
Very
Horseman is doing horseman things.
The kid's healing.
And I'd say
Is-
with the time that passed, he's probably... Speak of the devil.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, he's probably knock, knock, knock. Okay, they let him in, and it's now crowded once again.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually go to Ferran really quick and be like, "How are you?"
I'm doing much better, slowly. How you doing?
How you doing?
I have questions
How you doing?
for you in particular, but now's not the time.
Well, if ever it's the time, feel free to do so.
Not now.
All right.
Okay.
Zora has a more serious look on her face when she said that, but she turns back to the group again. And actually, she will head back to the door once again and lean against the door.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay. Castle, did you get to the watchtower?
I disclosed everything I found to Cordis.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
relatively simple matter of getting up, it seems. They don't tend to guard the outside much.
Okay.
Did you about you shit yourself when you accidentally swung around your hammer?
I didn't tell anybody that bit.
Oh, I didn't know if you did or not. I was hoping you did.
Rewind.
Rewind. Anyway.
No,
So,
That-
what did the ground look like, and what did the inside look like? Needs to be precise on how many charges of explosives I give you.
Thankfully, it's pretty simple. The ground is just flat ground, circular, whereas it's mostly just a staircase. Otherwise, with some support beams that go up to the top. So,
I figure we plant the charges around the in between the windowed areas where it's the weakest in the walls.
I agree.
How tall would you say that the staircase
It
went?
was 6 stories high.
Jesus Christ.
We don't necessarily need to destroy the entire tower. We
Why
just
not?
need...
No, you need to destroy one side so it topples over like a tree.
We don't need to do that.
But
The whole point is to distract.
So,
It's not about
Right.
destroying, it's about drawing people out.
exactly.
Which is
so-
what I was thinking. We just plant the charges on top, below the top of the tower, and cause as much smoke and fire up there. I mean, the beacon's lit.
okay.
Condor calls for aid.
Relatively, how long did it take you to get back downstairs? And add into the fact that you may or may not be running back downstairs.
I'll find a way. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't break your legs.
Then
Or do.
2
I'll heal them.
charges. 2 charges should do fine with, I would say, a 10-second fuse. Would that give you enough time to make a good escape?
Could you make
I
I
it
didn't ask this. How many guards were in there?
about 6? 2.
Okay.
You said 2 on the ground, 4 on the top.
4 on the top, yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
So, Castle, when you got to the top, they didn't even notice you until you actually climbed out, right?
Yes, until I reached the very top and made my presence known. They were kind of just staring off.
Maybe we don't even go all the way to the top. Maybe we stop right before the top of the staircase and start planting explosives from there.
Destroy the
It's
staircase.
also assuming that we can neutralize the 2 at the bottom and not alert the ones at top.
We could distract them. beforehand. Something small.
We could use one of the fireworks for that.
Yeah.
I've got one left. I only had to destroy one with the amount that Razora and Aaron gave me. I only had to take apart one, so I do have one working firework still.
So yeah, okay, yeah. Then we could absolutely give the lovely couple here that firework to let them shoot off in the direction of that tower. Get the 4 on top's attention. Me and Corvus can eliminate the 2 in the bottom and plant the charges.
I agree.
Okay. Would a 10-second fuse be enough time, or would you need it to be longer?
Do 20 if you can.
Oh, 20's easy.
Okay.
Just giving you time is the problem if I give you a short fuse.
Yeah.
So we'll account for.
Does this
20
mean we don't
seconds.
need the glider then?
If we have
Unless you want to jump from the mid window, then.
I was about to say we could just jump from the window instead.
Yeah,
because
that makes sense.
I think maybe the best move to do this then is to blow the tower from the top, but start from the staircase. Use the glider to get out the window and head to the stronghold so we can meet everyone all together.
No, that makes sense.
It also would. Do we still have the map on the table that we're all
Yes.
kind of around-ish? So what we could do, or what you guys can do, jump from your second. Oh, hold on. Stab it. Jump from your second tower.
Mhm.
Right? And you guys can glide all the way towards the back end of the trade shop. From what you guys were saying,
I don't
you
know.
went
We
out,
don't know if
nobody
there's any
was going
sentries or
between.
anything on top of that hill.
damn. So many unvariables. Well, then, if you feel like you can make the jump from there, we can definitely meet. We'll be on either side of the door to watch everybody leave, and you guys can come to whichever side on that side. Now, me and
Corvus can find our way. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to manage our landing somewhere.
Yeah.
I do have one question. What? I'm assuming that Aaron will be with me when we fire out the firecracker. Where should we go after we fire it?
So Corvus points on the map. You need to meet up with everybody either here or here. You need to be ready to run into the stronghold when the tower blows.
With that in mind, maybe you guys should launch it in front of that little fountain in front of the trade shop.
Okay.
Because then that would draw the attention. Like, shoot it toward the watchtower. Just not directly, just up in the air.
I can do that.
I think that'll work.
And then you guys can slip into the back.
I could just shoot it on, like, attach it to an arrow and shoot it into the air near the watchtower.
Or launch it like a normal fireworks, like you had,
Okay.
purchased it for.
You say it's a normal firework.
Why could ruin my fun?
Well, because I also thought of that same exact thing into the tower with Corvus and Castle, is that they take my crossbow and they shoot the explosive up.
What if they miss?
And have it go off that way. But with everything we've talked about already, I think the plan is pretty solid.
Okay. Well, are there any objections?
The other party that's going to be waiting for us. Somebody's going to have to. I'm sure he's capable, but somebody needs to keep an eye on Matthias.
I got you.
His vision's back, but it's not the best.
Right.
Him and Harmed
No.
can hang out with me.
Also, Faran, are you going to be staying here or are you going to be coming with us?
Feren will stand up and say, "No, I've never been better."
Razor kind of walks up to him, kind of looks at him, and just kind of like pushes on his chest to see if he's actually stable or not.
He's not.
Oh, God.
Sit your ass down.
He still stands, but he's like, he moves a little bit.
Razor looks at him and he's like, sit down.
He should be fine by then.
I'm an old man, not a athlete. I'll
I
be fine.
can carry both of them if need be. Because I know they both can use some type of long-range spells that they can just be on my back and shoot them off if anything like that needs to happen. But so both of them can be with us and both of them can be safe. I'm pretty sure I can carry them on my back.
Don't take any risks on my account.
Oh, it's not a risk. Trust me.
Just
Matthias. Matthias, look at me. You saved me. We can't do this without you.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
I also need somebody to watch my back and to watch the wizard on my back too. So you'd actually be helping out a lot.
All right. So it's getting dark, Castle. We need to get ready. And then he walks over to Astrid, and he pulls out his flintlock and he hands it to her. You get a shot. You take it.
20. Cut.
And she hesitates
Okay.
a little bit, but she takes it and puts it in her belt.
Okay. Castle. 20 seconds of fuse. I'm giving you 3 charges instead of 2, just in case you need to set another one off. Or if it deems it, you can think of it on the fly and you can use that 3rd one, okay?
Yeah.
It's all yours. Here's also the fire rune, so you can light it on fire. Do you really actually need this, or are you good lighting the fuse?
Just gonna like ignite my hand and be like, I think I'm okay.
Cool.
Resort
back
will
in the
actually
pocket.
wait. Resort will actually reach out her hand and be like, I don't have fire.
Then you guys can use this to light off the firework.
Thank you.
Okay. Here's the explosive charge. Okay. Please. That 20 seconds is 20 seconds. This bomb is unforgiving.
I'm
Please.
resistant to the fire damage. I'll be alright.
Well, not explosive damage, let me tell you.
On that, Ferran will walk forward towards Castle, put a hand on his shoulder, and with the other hand, just give him a potion of healing. Just take that in case.
I have some, but I'll hold on to it.
You will need it more than I do, so just be careful out there.
I live for this stuff.
All right, then, Castle, what do you say we go get ready?
I'll nod and pop the hood again.
All right. As for the rest of you, we will be waiting your signal. Remember, get ready by the gate, hidden out of sight. Once the fireworks go off, me and Castle will be storming that watchtower. Once that tower blows, you give them about a minute or 2 to come out of that stronghold before you go in. Chances are those 2 guards outside are going to stay there. If not, great. Otherwise, you're going to have to take them out before you go in.
Easy.
And then we will meet you at the entrance of the stronghold and go in with you. If we are not there in time, you do not wait. You go in, and we will be right behind you.
You got it.
Solid. Yeah.
Hey, Loverboy, you ready?
He passed out in his freaking chair.
Jesus, hold on. Let me go check this motherfucker really quick.
What a lovely couple.
He just made an elk noise, bro.
It's like Aaron's not even there. It's just the elk with his armor on.
The elk is just
No.
holding him up.
Sarah,
Meh.
don't. No.
Kiss him really good on the forehead.
I don't.
He's afraid of being violently struck.
Don't.
Wake you up. Wake you up. I got you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
to think
What were you saying?
this was happening with Ryan in Spring years ago.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We've come full circle.
Full circle.
Hey, I'm awake.
That's right.
You did
That's
say
right.
you would be. You did say you would be. All right. So I think this is a good point for me to say we can do this next sequence in about 30 minutes if you want to.
Personally, I don't mind, but I know we have a sick elf. And
I've never been better.
Lion sack of shit.
Shut up.
I know we have a sick elf and a sleepy paladin.
I know.
A
That's why.
very sleepy
actually-
paladin.
That's why I'm asking.
I think we should do it next time.
Well, how involved would this 30 minutes be? Because if he can be here in presence without actually having to do something, we could still do it.
I mean,
I can. So if we are actively doing stuff, but I can probably make it 30 more minutes. It's just we have to be actively like doing something.
Well, I was about to say,
Right, okay.
considering what we're about to do, I'd say
Yeah,
it'd be
like
pretty
that's why I
active.
said if you
All
don't
right.
feel good enough, like that could just
So
Go
let's
into the bag.
if he can, and we're active, no interruptions,
Yep.
no jokes,
Boogity
nothing.
boogity boogity.
This
son of a bitch.
motherfucker.
I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
Hey, give him
No,
that
I'm saying
energy
let's
bunny.
go.
Oh,
All
right,
right.
right.
Let's go.
right.
Boogity
All right.
boogity boogity.
Booty, I'm coming for your booty.
All right, so
once
Cor-
again she'll ask you, "Hey, lover boy, you ready to go?"
Let's do this.
duck noise.
Razor's just gonna kind of slap you around the face a little bit, trying to wake you up.
So, as you guys are getting ready to leave, Corvus says, "There is one thing I need to do. It's not too bad, but no one's
What?
gonna like it. I need to knock the
What?
innkeeper out.
Huh?
I need to knock the innkeeper out."
Oh, please
Done.
allow me.
Because all of us are going to be leaving at the same time, and I'd rather him not go raise an alarm.
Oh, jeez.
Castle's gonna be out the door. He's going downstairs.
All right, so we're leaving.
I'm gonna walk up to the innkeeper. I'm gonna put my elbow up at the counter. I'm gonna knock it. Hey, I have a question real quick.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna grab him by the scruff of his shirt and just headbutt the fuck out of him. And then I'm gonna hide his body in like whatever back storage area he's got and put
Got
it
a little-
out.
got a little closet
dinner.
No,
behind
put him in a
him.
barrel. Put him in a barrel.
Derek would be
Put him in a
offended.
box.
So yeah, I'm gonna put a like out like not open sign on the desk.
Okay.
You guys are terrible.
Thank you.
All right. And as that happens, then
I didn't
I'm
condone
going
that.
to take these two,
Aaron, let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
and
So-
I'm
Go.
going to go down. This
Give me
way.
a second. I'm grabbing my token. Here we go.
All right.
Way up! I will come over there and actually slap you around.
Nice. All right. So Corvus and Castle are awaiting the signal. Oh, Astrid would be going with you guys. No, maybe not necessarily directly with you, but she's going that way. So
Isn't
first,
it like, hey, it's a party. Are you celebrating our anniversary too?
So we're on the left-hand side. If you're looking at the gate, we're on the
Yes.
left-hand side.
And so with it being night, there's not a lot of people out. Guards are patrolling more. And so however, the way you weaved into these houses looked like you were just going to them. So they didn't even pay you any mind. Razora, Aaron, Esther's going to actually be weaving through here, so she's already over here. You have fireworks to plant, right? So
Do I make a roll?
as you are looking around, you are trying to find gaps in their patrols where you can place it without being seen. And you are able to find one, so I want you to first of all roll me a stealth.
Okay, I got you.
Do you?
Uh,
15.
I'm
Alright.
roll with disadvantage. Give me a second. It did auto roll with disadvantage, so that's
Okay.
the actual. There's mine.
So you managed to get the fireworks planted in the place you needed to, and as you were running back into cover, one of the guards did turn around because they heard you clanking around, but you were far enough away that they didn't actually see it. They just kind of stopped and were like, huh? Whatever.
What was that noise?
Dang.
Those footprints
I
are
was gonna
these,
say,
anyway.
if he saw me, I would have knocked his ass
It
out.
must have been the wind.
I'm gonna be dragging Aaron along with me as we go. Just be like,
Alright. And
I'm
did
gonna
you-
try and meet,
Did you light your
like,
firework?
plant myself against the wall. Aaron, get your ass over here.
Did
I
you
was
light it?
literally about to grab my token.
Yeah, I'm gonna light it really quick before. Phew.
Alright.
Fucking pachu.
And I'm gonna look over at the watchtower and be like, better. And
Better
I'm
what?
going to scurry along.
Yeah, that did not
into-
pick up.
Uh-uh.
I was gonna say, you both better fucking make it back alive.
Oh, I
Alright.
thought she was saying, I hope this fucking firework works. Bitch, I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so Corvus and Castle are over here. So
Yep.
Corvus, actually, I would suggest we get closer here and we're ready to bum rush. All right.
There. Pop. Bang. Bang, bang.
All
Bang,
right.
bang, bang.
Fireworks starts
Fireworks.
going off. We look up, and the archers are looking out in that direction, from what we can tell.
Mhm.
All right, Castle, you ready?
I'm not.
We get in there, we bum rush those fucks, knock them out, kill them, do what we gotta do.
Oh shit.
Hype music.
Roll me a strength check. We're both gonna hit that door as hard as we can. Oh, he rolled a 19.
Nice.
You both slam that door open. Castle, these two guards roll up. I want you to roll hit.
Rolling hit.
Oh, he just rolled a net 20.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Out of battle roll? Shit. In battle roll? Great.
So, while we're doing this, you notice that the two guards posted outside by you guys are like watching the fireworks and they're getting their weapons ready. They're like, the fuck's going on? Castle and Corvish, you took those two dudes out in single hits.
And one fluid motion as I clock the hammer upside the dude's head, I swing it right back around my shoulder and I grab the two charges and I start running up the stairs.
So as you did that,
I know.
3 charges.
yeah,
I
three
know, but I'm
charges.
only grabbing 2.
Okay.
Okay,
So
just
as you
double
did
checking,
that,
just making sure.
Corvus stabbed the dude on the shoulder, and when he pulled it back out, your swing caused it to hit into the dude's neck again.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So he took it out and then ripped it out and started running up the stairs with you.
So
And then
I
he
would say
grabbed the third charge.
once we're up at like, I don't know, the 3rd floor, I'd put a charge, and then like the 4th floor, I'd put a charge.
Okay.
And because all these charges are 20 seconds, as I'm placing them, I'm lighting them with my hand.
All right. So
Mhm.
we now get to the window. The charges are all lit. So Corvus actually took one of those smoke grenades and threw it up at the guards.
Nice.
So they got smoked out, so they don't see what's going on right now. So I need to, and we get up to the window, whip out that glider, and we start gliding across. I want you to roll me a dex check.
Dex check.
God.
Yep. Oh. Ooh, thank God. 14 plus 15, that's good. Alright, so you both grab onto the handles of the glider, and you're kind of like gliding in a way where you both have to grab onto the edges of it.
Right. Yep.
Because you're both kind of weighing it down a little bit.
Mhm.
And once we get to about here above the inn, the watchtower explodes. And it lights the fucking sky up, almost more than we expected it to.
You're welcome.
And from this
I
point,
start clapping.
looking down below us, we can see all the guards that are on patrols are now running that way like we anticipated. And after... Go ahead, Ferran.
At this exact moment, I will use sending to ask Castle, are you guys okay?
We're fine. We're on our way.
And I'll relay the information to the group.
Oh, awesome.
All right.
Okay, we'll wait for some of these guards
I'll
to
say-
get out.
Let's wait 1 minute.
Great.
So you start your timer for 1 minute, and the guards at the front gate they have their weapons out and ready, and they're looking around to see if anybody's trying to get in at this point. And after about a minute passed, you see a solid 30 guards come rushing out of the front. And they don't all go straight to the tower. They fan out and start going around stuff. And in fact, I'm going to do something real quick. Okay. That one went over. Oh my god, they suck. Okay.
Oh, they suck.
We are now right about here with the glider. And you guys see us rolling in.
I'm gonna yell that we need to go.
Yell?
Not well, you get what I mean.
No
Oh.
yelling.
I'm not gonna look at fucking.
Yes,
I'm,
swords.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask a question. As they're coming in on the glider, do the guards at the gate see them?
Not yet. But we are getting low enough that if you don't do something, they will.
I'm gonna go to the front and see if there's any guards still there to see if I
Well,
can.
There's two
Oh,
guards
yeah.
posted out front, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a smack one.
Roll hit.
And
shit.
with the 2 dudes on my back, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna.
Anyone who's hitting these guards, I just want you to roll your hits.
Okay. Hold on,
17.
I gotta get down to my unarmed.
17 for
They're
my
gonna
first
start
one.
beating. There's just a mob of people starts beating the shit out of these 2 guards.
Hey, so I
Rage,
rolled
do you
an
need me
8.
to hit twice?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Resource just over here shivving them.
That was almost
Okay,
that
good,
one.
because I punched the guy to daze him, and then I slashed at him.
All right, Castle, I want you to roll me a dex check real quick.
Dex check.
All right, so you guys are obliterating these 2 guards here, essentially. You mobbed them. Fuck you.
Nice.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
So you guys mobbed them, and then you basically head in to the inner area, which doesn't have any guards in it right now. And as you look back towards Castle and Corvus, they hover right over the little archway, and their feet make contact with it. They jump off and then roll in to meet you guys.
Is the glider salvageable?
It kind of, but it's outside. That's not a concern right now, brother.
Got it. Let's go. So my group, the ones that are on my back, because Thurig is right there with them. I'm holding 3 people. I'm very surprised with myself.
I don't know why you took me, but okay.
Because you're small. They said go. We gotta run. I grabbed you and just go.
It's faster.
So we're the first group, the first 4 into the stronghold.
Yes, and Castle and Corvus are right behind you.
Perfect. Gonna scope it out, see where we gotta go.
So initially upon entering, you see a few staircases going off to the sides, but then you also see one big one going into the main throne room. And from there, the big doors are closed, but you can tell that's where it's at.
So, above table, would it be better if I took them off of my back to do my charge, or would it hurt them if I initiated my charge with them on my back?
It could potentially harm them if they're on your back.
Okay, then let's not do the charge, but I will
Damn, that's
take the shield that's off of my back, and I'll put it in front of me like a battering ram. And I'm just gonna castle door, and I start galloping up the top.
I'm right in the back, bro.
That's why I yelled to you. The door. So I'm running to the door. With the
Okay.
shield in my hand. Hold on, I gotta put it in my hands. With the shield in my hand, I'm going to try to battering ram this door.
I think I would have tried to jump off of you before you do that.
Well, so with I'm not using a charge. So if I used my charge ability, I would actually kind of ignite into flame a little bit. And because he said you guys would get hurt if I did that, I'm not
Right.
doing that. I'm just running straight at it.
And you want us to stay on you?
More weight on the back means
Sure.
more potential to go forward.
All right, yeah.
So yes,
Okay.
hang on to something, which is me. Grab me,
So,
and I'm.
okay. So you slam into this door, and there was no resistance. They were unlocked and open.
Oh, they explode open.
Way to make the entrance.
Ow.
My
Yes,
front legs go up, and I have these 3 guys on my back, and we're just like, hey.
Matthias completely
Hi.
falls off.
No,
When
Harmig
Harmig
was
is-
on the back. He would have fallen off first.
Yeah,
But-
fair enough.
If you guys
I'm
all want to
gonna-
get off of my back at this point, you guys can.
I'm gonna run
get up.
and help Matthias up. Are you all right?
Are we okay?
Yeah. Need my staff.
Here,
gonna grab
and
his staff.
I pull out one of the let me see if I have it still. Yes, one of the potions of greater healing that I have, and I pass it to Castle to give to Thurig. Or not to Thurig, to Matthias.
I gave it to him. I can put it in your side pouch or whatever for you.
Thanks.
It's a gift from the horse for apologizing for knocking you off.
And then immediately I'm going to have the shield in my hand and draw my sword and yell for the Bandit King.
Okay. So you enter the room, and it is empty.
Huh. Neat.
Shit. Thought he would have been in the throne room.
I remember the whole thing about the book, and I see the 2 desks, and I'm going to.
Oh
dark.
my god. Okay. First of all, no, you're not.
No. Well, what if I fucking want to?
No,
Rewind.
no. You did what you did, but as soon as you hit right here, you hit a trap glyph, and you are now bound.
Lovely.
Oh.
You are bound by the hold person spell.
God damn it.
Because my mind's like, what's in that fucking book?
Corvus is at this point like, shit. Hold on, Razora. We're gonna see if we can't figure this out.
I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna like kind of
You can't move your head.
and be like,
You can't move at all.
No, I'm
can't
just
move.
turning my head.
You can't. You can't move at all. There's
Hold
0 movement.
person.
Well, what if I want to?
Too bad.
No.
The answer is no. The only thing you can move is your eyes.
Aaron is going to activate his Gem of Seeing, or his Helm of Seeing, since it's been connected, and look around the room to see if I see any other traps, invisible people.
What's your AC?
My AC? 19.
Huh. So,
Interesting.
as you are putting your helmet on and your gem on, you get hit by a spear that grazes your helmet. It doesn't break your gem or anything like that, but it knocks it off of its receptacle.
So, helmet was already on. I did not come into this without my helmet on.
Case in point, either way, it still grazed the thing off of your helmet. So the thing is now, it knocked it off.
Does that mean it went through his eye socket?
No, it didn't. Not like that. It grazed the side and knocked the little gem out of the socket that it was in.
My
And
little
then-
monocle holder.
And that's when you hear, please just stop what you're doing. Nothing to say.
Fight me, monster.
Bad feeling about this.
And walking from behind the throne is a dude in silver armor with a massive like glaive and a white plume. And he steps in front of it.
Fucking elf.
What?
For a second, the way you described him, the first thing that came to mind was the fucking elf paladin.
What is happening?
Well then. To go back to Razor real quick. Since it's Arcana, right? It's magic, it's a spell.
Yep.
Is there a way I can see or feel where it's coming from? Like what she did to activate it?
She stepped on a trap. It was a trap cliff.
Yeah, okay, it's on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
We could just dispel magic.
Yeah, okay.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I have so many things I want to say now, but I can't.
Are you going to cast dispel magic or am I?
I do not have it on me, so
Okay. I guess I'm casting dispel magic.
So you cast Dispel Magic, and the guy in the front waves his hand and counterspells it at level 5.
counter
Son of a
spell.
bitch.
You counterspell the counterspell?
Yes.
Let's go.
What level?
Let's see. I can do third, so what do I roll for that?
He counterspelled at level 5, so you can't counterspell a level 5.
Oh, I cannot roll for it? Oh, shit.
If you had a level 5, you could roll for it. If you had a level 6, you would just counter it outright.
Well, do I just waste it? I'll waste it. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll be
you
honest.
You tried.
Damn.
He's like, that was almost a neat trick there.
Almost.
So not to play fickle, but you can absolutely counterspell a level 5 with level 3.
Oh, is that how it works? Did they change it?
But it's not an automatic success. You must make a spellcasting ability
That's
check,
what I
Arcana,
thought.
Intelligence, or Charisma, depending on your class, against the difficulty DC of 10 plus the target spell level. So DC 15 for a 5th level spell. He has to be at 15.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Okay, do it.
So
I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
No, that's okay. That's not how it used to work, so they must have changed it. Either that or I'm misremembering.
So in that case, sorry, I roll or he rolls?
You roll.
You roll.
You roll.
You roll. You have to beat a 15.
15? In
you have to
Arcana?
roll, depending on your class, Arcana, Intelligence, or Charisma, whatever your.
okay, well,
Class.
Whichever's
Arcana.
the highest.
Think for
Yeah,
him
yeah,
to be
yeah.
Arcana, right?
Oof, shit.
Oh.
That
Son
sucks.
of a bitch.
Damn it.
So,
Wait,
Wait.
Oh god, the
my
fucking.
my thing that I can do.
What is
You're
your
lucky
The
thing?
thing, I can make you re-roll, or
Oh shit. Yeah, that was a 3, so it would be worth it.
What's the name of the
What?
thing? It only works if you remember what it's called.
Clutch S
Cleric has 3. Cleric might. Cleric has 3 charges he can expend for a long rest. Each charge amplifies healing done, and alternatively, Cleric can expend a charge to force advantage on an ally for their roll of any kind.
Any kind. Okay, so I can just reroll
a little
normally.
more time, yep.
Come on. That's right, baby.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
So what that means is ultimately Dispel Magic goes through and Razora is now freed from that glyph. And
Yes.
the glyph is gone.
Let's go.
I'm gonna look back and forth at my situation and be like, oh my fucking god. Realizing what I did. And I'm like, I'm kind of nervous to move. Because now that I realize there's traps, Rage, can I look around?
You didn't even see that one, but by all means, roll me a perception.
Not bad.
So you're looking around and you don't see any obvious traps, but you do get the impression that there are clearly going to be more than one.
Razor is kind of looking back at the group and be like, I'm kind of scared to move now.
Above
I
table
apologize.
question.
First of all, I apologize of what I did. I don't know where that came from, but it is what it is. But what's your
Above
step?
table question.
Yes, Ryan.
And-
What activates the traps? Would it
Stepping
be
on them.
pressure?
A
Would it be
glyph like that?
pressure of anything?
Yeah, even a feather falling on it would probably activate it.
Fantastic. Jason is going to go into his inventory and he's going to grab. Oh, where did they go? They go. Oh no, that's. Oh, I'm remembering. Oh, damn it! I'm remembering the wrong person. I was remembering Bo.
Well,
Or no.
I was going to say, keep in mind, you're talking about pressure only. There might be other factors to activating this kind of magic.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, because I was
Oh.
thinking, I thought that Jason in his inventory had the ball bearings. Now I'm remembering it was Pond who did, and I was going to throw the ball bearings out and see
Oh,
if
yeah.
they activated, and if any of them stayed. And I was like, yeah, nope, never mind.
So
Can't
what
do
were you
that.
But
gonna
I'm gonna
say,
be like,
Um,
I apologize to
so-
the group.
Aaron,
And
what
then-
were you saying?
Well-
Sorry, hold on. Aaron was trying to say something. Go ahead,
It's
Aaron.
okay.
I was going to say, while they were dispelling Razor, can Aaron bend over and pick up the Gem of Seeing that was knocked loose and
Roll me a
use
dex
his
check.
handy dandy dex check?
A bend over check.
A bend over check?
Oh, I need to reopen my shit. Hold on.
Ooh,
Yes.
there you go.
Yes, I fucking
good
That's
bend
can.
over.
20! That's 20!
Bending over like a pro.
He
Anyway.
did the bend
He's
and
all,
snap.
he's all arching his back.
Thong poking out.
Yeah, the legally blonde
Oh,
bend and
no.
snap.
So he bends down and grabs the gem, and you manage to socket it back. So it gives you true
Well-
sight, right?
Yeah, true sight.
Okay. It didn't break your thing. It just knocked it out of it.
No, I know. So,
Read to
I
me
was
what
gonna
true
say,
sight
if I
does again
needed to-
exactly.
give me a second.
Because I want to make sure I don't lie to you, depending on what it does.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna reserve. Well, he's looking for. He's gonna be like, "I'm sorry to the group," and then she's gonna look at the commander and be like,
Bloodthirster.
"Whoever said that is an
It's a
asshole."
bit.
So you,
Okay.
you see him kind of like fucking with his glaive a little bit, and he's gliding his hands around it, and you see like a golden light emanating. He's like, "Oh, that would have been me. I am, well, we'll say I'm the captain of the guard here, so naturally I safeguard places like this."
Okay. Darkness, normal and magical, invisibility, creatures, objects, visual illusions, appear translucent to you, but you can automatically succeed on saving throws against them. Any transformations on creatures or objects in the area, and I can see into the ethereal.
Which means you can't see the traps.
Matthias, that isn't cool.
Wait, wouldn't they be illusioned over?
No.
No, you don't need to hide them.
Yeah, glyphs, they're not always glowing. In fact,
They
they
only
probably
glow when they're
wouldn't.
activated.
Yeah, they wouldn't glow until they're activated, so there's no illusion there. Anyway, so the commander takes a couple steps down, and he steps to about here.
I'm going to shit, I don't know if I should step back or not. You know what? Yeah, I am going to step back, trying to keep my distance.
As you do that, you see a ethereal blade that almost looks like a tip of a spear appear above his shoulder, and it's like a light blue kind of see-through thing, and it's pointing right at you. And he's like, "Please don't."
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "You expect me not to do anything?"
For the moment.
Razor will keep her hand on the guardian soul.
He's just kind of watching him, but see, make sure you're not moving. He's like, "So, sneak your way in, assassinate the Bandit King, right?"
I mean,
Castle won't speak, but he's trying, more or less reading the room, like looking around at everything possible.
Roll me a perception.
Let's fucking go!
Whoa.
God
so-
damn!
Again, unfortunately, because these traps are invisible, you don't see any of the traps. However, something you do notice right away is actually on the throne itself. You see a very large kind of book just sitting there on the seat. And with that kind of, I'm just gonna say with a net 20, you can tell that whatever it is bound by, like leather or whatever, looks weird.
Like, weird.
Just weird in the sense that you need to get closer to identify it, but it doesn't look like a normal
human
leather-bound book.
skin.
Not that kind of weird. Just
No,
it,
okay.
it looks like it looks too thick to be a normal leather kind of book. And actually, I want to roll something. Okay. So he actually notices you looking around. He looks at you like, "Oh, see something you like."
Razor looks back at Castle, like trying to watch back and forth between the two, keeping an eye on that sphere.
I wanna say
Jason
something
takes a
I
step
like.
forward.
A bomb goes off and we all die.
I stepped
The
away.
end.
Everybody blows up.
Or it's just
Castle
wasted.
Castle would reply, I was like, I see somebody who's in my way.
I see. May I ask you your name? And he's looking right at you, Castle.
Not that it matters to you, but my name's Castle.
My name is Commander Voss.
I didn't ask.
Well, as for the rest of you, I suppose I might as well get to the point. Kavak, he is busy, as it were. However, he's not so busy that I couldn't convince him to come and see you.
Rizara tilts her head. Why would you do that?
Why deliver the message when I can have you speak to the man himself? Of course, if we're going to go that route, I would have to ask all of you hand over your weapons for the time being, of course, to ensure some safety, which will be returned to you upon exit.
If we exit.
Well, I suppose that depends on your actions now, doesn't it?
I'm gonna look at Corvus because one, I do not believe a goddamn word this dude says.
I'm not sure I do either. I'm mixed. I'm very mixed on this. The fact that Kavak's not here is already troublesome.
But he's nearby if he can meet us.
He backs up a little bit and he's like, I'm starting to think that more than likely we were spotted. Well, in some way, shape, or form.
Commander Voss,
Yes, horseman.
I challenge you to a duel.
For fuck's sake.
Yep.
Rizara looks very harshly
No
at
weapons,
Jason.
no magic. Standing right here in the middle of the room. Not to the death, but to get our message across.
I am not reviving you.
Cool.
And what message would that be?
Jason.
That we're not leaving without the Bandit King.
Interesting. Well, as I said, I've offered you one way to do this. And it is the way that personally I would suggest. But if you prefer to go another way, and then he summons 12 of those spear-looking things, and they're now hovering around him, we can go another way.
As he's talking about the way he recommends, can I glean if he is being honest
Roll me an
or if
insight.
he's trying to deceive us?
Yeah, roll me an insight.
Not horrible.
You're not really able to tell for sure if he's being honest, but you do get the impression that this is not the first time this has gone down this way. Like, he almost sounds annoyed and exhausted in his mannerisms to the extent of, like, I'm giving this speech again.
It's a daily thing here.
So is that no to the duel?
Why don't you take a step forward and we'll see how that goes.
Rizara kind of looks to the left and right a little bit. She's like, can I get out of the way without being frozen again? First?
You did hear the terms of the conditions of the duel, correct?
I don't recall ever agreeing to any duel. Now, do you want to continue to annoy me, or do you want to listen?
Fuck this, man. We're here for a reason. I say we just fucking we go. We just
hold
go.
on. What else do you have to even say?
It's not me who has anything to say. As the tiefling said, I am simply the one in your way at the moment. How you get through me is up to you.
Rizara looks over towards Astrid for a split second to see what they're doing.
Jason's gonna look directly at Castle. Mm-hmm. We doing this?
Oh, Castle's locked on this dude. But like,
that's all.
Castle has gone through the back of his mind about all this shit that we've been through and how hesitant we've always been. Like, fuck that, no more.
That's the only vindication that I need. And
But
I
your
look.
hesitation has only fucking halted us and caused issues.
I was gonna say, wait, before you do anything.
Oh, I was
Friend
gonna
will-
wait because Astrid and Razora were gonna talk, so I was gonna wait.
Okay, friend will walk right next to you, not going farther in case, and I'll use detect magic. What do we see?
Fucking finally, someone does something smart. Okay, so
I don't have that.
I don't have it either.
Neither do I.
I have find traps, but that's not
I
helpful.
did the best thing I could. I had True Sight. I don't have Detect Magic.
Wait,
Calling the
sir,
rest of
did
us
you
stupid.
just say you have a thing that says find traps?
Yeah, but it's not what you think. It
No,
says
Traps, actually, mechanical traps.
he has detect magic.
Okay.
no. Find traps says there's traps in the room, not where.
Right.
Detect magic, by all means, he would detect the glyphs in this case. So, first of all, you detect what is now 4 glyphs, which used to be 5.
At this point, I'll
Because Razor
say
stepped on one. Anyway,
I'm the only
Yeah.
one who sees that,
hooray.
right?
but you are also detecting a much higher concentration of magic coming from Voss than you initially anticipated.
Okay. And no one else sees the traps. They're not revealed. It's just I see this, right?
You are the only one who sees this right now.
Okay. I'll say his magic is quite intense. And for the traps, horizontally speaking, there are 5 of them where Razora is, and she's on the 4th one, the 3rd being in
Oh.
the middle.
Great. I would have stepped into another one if I actually got out of the
So-
way.
Do the math. Don't step on them.
Well, I mean, you know
Right.
where the path is open.
Yep.
So while you're doing this, actually, Boss goes, you know what? I'm going to change tactics a little bit today. How do you feel about hostages?
Excuse me.
How do you feel about hostages? And as he says that, 4 guards come out from behind the throne.
Oh
Ooh, woo.
Hey, they're all stuck in the traps.
They spawn in the traps.
Shit.
I just point at them and be like,
Boss, this really worked
How
out
does
for
it
you, didn't
feel?
it?
So 4 of them come out in kind of like this formation, and they have that one person that had the bag over their head. The one that Razora and Aaron saw.
I absolutely already have a feeling I know who the fuck that is.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, can I use what is it called? Message. I just need to point at someone to talk to them in their head. Who are you? Do you need help?
So you do that, and Voss casts counterspell at level 5 again.
Well, bitch. All right.
He's like, nope.
Bitch.
No.
He's a well, bitch. He's like,
Never mind.
He's like,
Wait.
What?
No, level 5 can only be done once.
You don't know what his fucking level is or what he has, dude?
Yeah,
He's
even at
special.
level 20, you only have one.
He's special.
Okay.
Also, quit metagaming movie, bro. I'm the fucking DM.
Mm.
I cast counter spell.
Maybe I made him level 30. What?
Fuck.
That's in the stream.
All right. So they've got the dude on his knees, and he's muffled, like as if he's got something in his mouth. And Voss puts his glaive to his neck, but he's not like threatening. What he's doing is he's using it to lift the hood. And he's like, "I think you recognize this person, right?" And he pulls the hood off to reveal that it's Rev.
Fucking do it.
Rev.
The kid we saved from the goblin attack.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ah, shit.
Now, like I said, we can have a discussion about this. Or I can go to town on Rev, and then we can go to town on you and make it a whole bloodbath, and you'll never see K back.
So Aaron's gonna look at Rev, and does he look like he's actually in distress, like an actual captive? Because Aaron's remembering he had his weapons on him, and yes, he had that hood on, but he still had his weapons. So he's like, is this like a con, or is this like for real?
Roll me an insight.
May I roll that as well?
Yeah.
Well, it's a dirty 20, but it's a 20.
Damn.
What, insight? Yeah, insight. Okay, no.
The tired
We added
paladin
together,
strikes
that's
again.
30.
Tired paladin strikes again. All right.
Shut up.
So Rev is just he looks in genuine distress, and he's just like, I am so sorry.
Jason wants to look back at Castle again.
Castle is so focused forward and has 110 things running through his mind that he doesn't recognize Jason.
Okay. So now, at the moment, you hear a door that you don't see behind the throne open and then close, and you hear the sound of like something being dragged big, something kind of big. It sounds metal.
Shit.
And that's when you see him walking through with a big metal case. If I could find the token. Carrying
Just use
it
a
on
little
his
girl as a
soldier, on his
reference.
back. I know, right? Walking through the back is Kavak, carrying that big metal case that you all saw the God Sword in. And he walks up to the throne and sets it down on the side of the chair. Boss, how many times have I told you? Stop fucking with the hostages. And Voss turns around and he's like, more wannabe assassins, as it were. And Kavak just takes the book, sets it aside, and sits down on the throne with his arm just resting up against the box. Are they willing to talk, or are they here to kill? He just kind of looks past his commander, and now he's looking at you guys. Well,
I'm gonna look at Corvus, and I would think by the look on my face, I was like, I'm looking at him and trying to give him the indication that, like, if you don't start talking, I'm going to do something.
Corvus nervously finally steps forward. He's like, "We're willing to talk." And he looks back at Castle to see what kind of expression you're giving.
The fact that he's talking at least has eased me, because with nobody saying anything, Castle was 100% going to start throwing hands. So Castle's hands are like white knuckling on his hammer right now.
Razor is
But
trying to
he's
keep calm,
trying-
and your hand is the same.
He's trying to restrain himself, so Corvus has a chance to do what he needs.
To show the king that we're going to talk, I'm going to lower my shield and sheath my sword. To talk.
Very well. I suppose he gave you the spiel already, right? Disarm, all that jazz. I don't care if you actually lose your weapons for real, but I would appreciate it if you put them on the floor at the very least.
I'll take my hand off my blade.
With all due respect, this one stays on my side. And she'll put the rest of her daggers on the ground.
with all due
Jason
respect,
actually has too many.
he says, with all due respect, if we're going to be at peace here, then please follow the rules.
Jason undoes his leather belt that is holding on his katana and puts it down on the ground.
Let the kid go, and I'll put my hammer down.
Oh, you mean this also wannabe assassin?
God damn it, Rev.
K-Bag steps off of his throne and comes down, and he's still, I keep grabbing the wrong way, he's still eyeballing all of you, and he just kind of moves his dude out of the way without really even acknowledging him. And he gets over beside Rev. He's not threatening him in any way, he's just standing beside him. This one here actually got pretty close. Didn't ya, guy? Or what did you say? I killed your parents, right? K-Bag actually gets down on one knee and he's like, you know, I do believe that that's probably true. But if I killed your parents, that means they were warriors. And they were trying to kill me.
Damn it.
He doesn't say anything in return, and he's like, as are the rest of you. Am I right?
They're awful civil for somebody with the title of Bandit King.
We don't all get to own the title we are given by the rest of the world, are we? After all, we also have the leader of the Guardians of the West.
Why are you moving me?
but,
Leave me alone.
but the truth of that is that the leader was Rogier Strayed, and, well, he's gone. This replacer here is nothing but a follow-up to what was a once great institution, right? Of course, that's also what the world wants to believe, but from what I heard about you, Corvus Caspian, is that you're actually pretty good at it.
My hand switches, not happy about hearing that.
And I admire that. I admire skill where I see it. Although I am surprised you brought Princess Gasker with you. However, the rest of your friends I'm not familiar with besides the one who calls himself Castle. And I'm not really familiar with you, of course, just that I now know your name. So tell me, what is it that I have done to any of you that caused you to come to my house, threaten my people, threaten my life?
Above table, should we be honest about this?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying because Jason's about to just blurt it out, but he wants to make sure before he blurts it out that we're all on the same page.
Ay.
I'm gonna look at Corvus. Because if anybody can get our point across clearly, it's him. A sure to fucking Castle.
Corvus kind of whispers, he's like, I mean, he's whispering so the K-Bag can't hear it at this point. We did come here to kill him, and we came here to kill him for the greater good of the rest of the world. I don't really know how to lie about that.
Then let's say it was for the blade.
Corvus turns around. K-Vac, I have a proposition for you. We'll drop our weapons and our arms as you've requested. if you show us the blade. Any objection? Corvus is like, any objections?
Mm-mm. The blade.
No.
Castle is just white knuckling his hammer. He talking is not going to be beneficial if he does it.
Very well.
Rizora looks down at the blade, and she is almost battling a mental block because of the sword.
Mm-hmm. So K-Bag just kind of cocks his head back, and Commander Voss now walks over to the throne to grab the case and brings it to K-Bag. He slams it down onto the ground. K-Bag flicks open the locks on it, and he pulls it open, and you all hear that same kind of metal as it detaches from the inside of the case. He flips it upside down and holds it like this, and you now finally see the pommel of the hilt is the symbol of the god Archaea. And the sharp part of the blade, like the actual beveling of it, now starts to glow white slightly, as do his eyes. The Archaea God Sword is what you wanted to see, is that right?
You're not wrong.
He's looking around, and he still sees Castle holding his hammer.
Castle.
Castle's teeth are like very visibly like gnashing against each other. He fucking throws his hammer to the ground, then his fists just fucking ball up.
Thank you. And then he's just holding the blade up. You wanted to see it, so here it is. Now, I will give you one opportunity, and only one, to take your weapons, take your people, leave my city, leave my lands, and never return.
I have a question.
He kind of glares at you, but go on.
Can that blade change?
He looks genuinely confused.
Have you seen the blade turn any other color than the white that it is possessing now?
You have no idea how these work, do you?
We've actually been trying to wrap our brains around it.
He whips the blade around and he puts it up to Corvus's head. A god sword.
Corvus?
Corvus?
Sorry.
I was like,
Holy
Did he
Next
fucking
day,
go
flew
away?
20 feet that
Boy,
day.
that sword went boing.
That sword extendo blade.
I 100% meant to say Rev.
That was great. I was so confused. I was like, the fuck?
You ever
Yeah,
seen
rip Corvus.
How the fuck did he swing that not hit us?
You seen those fists on the spring things? That's what his sword did.
Doing.
Oh my god. So he puts
And
the
then,
sword...
then you see my shoes all of a sudden activate and just jump
Oh
up.
my god. He puts his sword by Rev's head, and you see it kind of like... The white like brightens a little bit, and then goes back to its normal glow as it was doing a second ago. This is the Archaea God Sword. God Swords are trophies for people who can complete the trials of the gods. Their power is contained within these blades. This is not the only Archaea God Sword out there.
Do they all look the same?
The blades, they do. But the pommel always is the symbol of the god it represents.
Razora
this-
looks back at I almost said Aerith. Fuck.
Aaron,
That's straight. And I'm gonna look at her and be like, how many are there?
Oh, I doubt that there's very many at all. You see, to complete the trials of the gods, you have to be a very capable person. And I hope that the implication of that, and he holds it outward almost like to boast it, is a point proven.
So are they all white?
I've only ever seen the Archaeo one, so I don't know.
the challenge you mentioned is to obtain said swords, right?
Yes. However, only
Does it-
one person can possess a sword, or only one sword can be possessed by any person. You cannot possess more than one.
Were you the one doing the challenge, or did you steal this?
Kavak walks up to you, Farun, deactivating the glyph as he walks through it, and hands you the sword.
Uh-huh.
When you
I'm
grab
gonna take it.
it throws you to the ground with its weight.
I guess that answers
Because I'm
that.
right next to him, can I try to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Sorry. Can I try to grab the hilt and lift the sword off of him? Like what the
So,
heck? And try to.
You can't pick the sword up either. And when you try to touch it, all of that glow goes away, and it's just a hunk of metal. So he left it on Farun's hand as he's walking away from him now.
I can't move it.
It only responds to its owner, and then he holds his hand out and it flings back to him.
Razor visually looks very confused from thinking back from the vision and looking at the sword now and seeing everything that we've seen. She's very confused.
In that case, we just saw it glow when you pointed that thing to the kid. Is it always the same color when it does that?
It's always white.
The pommel of the
Has-
one in the vision we just had. Did we see it?
Nope.
Okay.
Why does the Bandit King have the sword of the God of Peace?
I guess RKS saw fit to show me the door.
One
You
of the
walk
doors you
through
talked
the
about.
white door.
I did.
You wouldn't happen to know how to find said doors.
You don't. They find
Oh.
you.
That's what it was.
Funny because I've actually spoken to a god who told us to look for those doors.
Is that so?
We all did.
So you speak to gods, and here you are asking me about this.
They don't tell everyone everything.
They were very vague on it.
Okay.
Matter of fact.
Razor looks back at the group. I apologize again if this is a mistake. Why did we see one glow red? If you know so much about them.
Now, where did you see that at?
That I actually don't know the exact location.
He actually kind of ponders for a second. He's like, I don't know which one would be red.
It looked like yours.
Oh, the blades, they all look the same.
Aaron is going to look at Rev, and he's actually going to say, I saw a white door in your tent when we were camping with the caravan. And just kind of like dead on stare at him, seeing if he can get a reaction.
He's responding to you, but he's like, I don't remember seeing any door. He's genuinely confused.
Insight check.
Go ahead. if you want to.
Sure.
Sure.
13.
You're getting the... Oh, shit.
Oh. Yeah, I'm calling that.
That changes it a lot.
So you're saying, I saw a door, but it wasn't in my tent. It was in a dream.
The night we
Aaron,
rested.
you were the only one who saw it.
Aaron was the only one who saw it, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yes,
saw
that's
it.
what I just said.
Mm.
You need to say something
I
because none of us can.
I just said it out loud, though, so now everybody has heard it.
Oh, cool.
There's a cave
I was literally asking Kim as part of the
I'm
conversation,
sorry.
so it's out in the open now.
It's okay. It's like, oh, the assassin's having dreams now. Lovely.
The castle would be like, let this paladin touch that sword.
Talking about the glowy one.
The shiny one.
Yeah. Pretty boy.
He spears the sword to you so it lands at your feet.
Not really expecting much. I'll reach out and put my hand on the hilt.
You can't lift it out of the ground. It's not reacting to you at all.
Not surprised. Lift my hands off of it.
Horseman, would you step to the side for a second?
Oh, shit. I'll move too in case.
He does that. He does that, and he just calls it back. He's like, "Yeah." So this is when he actually points the sword back at Rev, and he says, "You see, one thing this weapon allows me to do is weigh the guilt upon someone's soul." And when he holds it towards Rev's head, and he's like, "And I sense a lot from this one."
We're not.
We're all filled with guilt.
We're not.
Depends on.
I suppose so. But
Then weigh mine.
oh, I'll get to you. But I think first, and he actually tosses a sword away. I'd like to deal with the assassin first, if you don't mind. And as he's getting ready to address Rev one more time, Rev breaks out of his bonds and grabs his longsword and tries to stab Kavak. Kavak deflects it off of him, and the sword goes flinging over, like somewhere over this way, roughly.
Yeah.
And at this point, Voss now casts not just Voss, sorry. Voss and all of the Guardians cast Hold Person on every one of you.
Damn it.
Does anyone else have any more counter spells by any chance?
I'm looking.
I have more Dispel Magic.
Can I randomly learn counterspell?
Dispel Magic would work if you weren't already being held.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, out of curiosity,
Oh shit, I did.
let's say I use the Tears of Miranar.
You were held. You can't
Could
activate
I?
it.
Wait, I know. I'm just.
So, when you use Hold Person on us, we have nothing we can roll, right? It just happens.
I want to say no, but let me double check
Wait,
so I don't lie
there
to you.
is, because you make. I think there's a save that you can make.
Let me
to get out of it.
She might be right. Let me double check because I do not want to be off on that one. Because if there's something you can do, I
I
want you
can
to be able
have
to do
hold person. Let me look at hold person.
it. D&D 5e hold person. Okay, it's a wisdom saving throw.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Okay, so you are held
So I
for, the,
could've
for,
done that.
for the moment. Yeah, you could have. That's my bad.
God damn it.
So wisdom saving throw of how
Yeah,
much?
I need to pull it. How does it do the math on that?
It's on
Or
the
higher.
It's either the wisdom modifier or it is the bill sheet on the spell sheet for the check or save that needs to do for the character sheet.
Okay. So it has to be. Let me check the thing. Where's yours? Okay, so boss targeted. It's different between the two of them. Okay, boss targeted Castle and Aaron. You guys need to make a DC 17 Wisdom.
Woo!
That's high fun.
Well, remember to add 4 to
I
your
got
roll
it.
because you're within
Rolling.
10 feet.
Oh, okay. So
what's
Add 4.
12. I'm gonna
That's-
use my last tactile mind too.
Okay, so I was just gonna say
That didn't do shit.
Oh no!
We have to make a what roll?
17 Wisdom, which you did make, Aaron. And Faron,
Well, my 4 don't
so-
help you.
everyone else had to make a 15. So Faron got out of
Everybody
his.
else has
So
You said
Thurig
wisdom saving?
and
Just missed it.
I'm gonna move you over
I
here
just
for just
missed
a
it.
second.
Let's go.
Thurig and Astrid would have had +4s to their saves as well.
Damn it.
So
Astrid
Plus
got
4
out.
to Thurig, actually.
Okay,
Thurig,
Astrid.
you get a +4, so that puts you over the
Okay.
15.
Sweet.
I missed
I
why I was
literally-
moved there.
I literally just missed it by 1. I'm trapped.
Rip.
Rippy dippy.
Are you the only one who
Same.
missed it? Oh,
No,
Castle
I didn't
did.
make it either.
Corvus also missed it.
So shit.
So
DM.
everyone else got out of it, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move you guys back to where you were because I did that.
Oh,
to
okay.
keep track of people. Okay, so they cast Hold Person on you. I probably should put that back up, huh?
As they cast it, I'm gonna move forward right here to show that I'm not held.
Mm-hmm.
I am actually. No, they would know if I wasn't held anymore. Due to that alone, I'm actually going to pick up my daggers.
Yeah, so I was also gonna say,
You like-
as you guys get loose, these guys run in front to block you from coming over here. And Kvek is like, keep them at bay for a little bit while I take care of this one. And then he clenches his fist and he starts beating the shit out of Rev.
Ugh.
Even though Castle can't move, his bones are rattling.
Corvus.
I'm gonna ask the question.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna work, but I'm gonna ask. Can Aaron cast Misty Step to slide in between the two of them and raise a shield in front of him?
Why not?
You can
I'm
try.
afraid of a counterspell.
I'll tell you this: Voss has no more counter spells.
Mm-hmm.
But do the other guards? He smiled.
Interesting. Interesting. They all have legendary actions too.
Not the Guardians.
I was being a smartass.
I know you were, but I'm telling you you're wrong.
I'm going to attempt it, so that was me attempting it, is what I'm saying.
So you attempt to Misty Step, and it gets you to about the foot of here, because one of the Guardians counterspelled you at level 4. So you
Where
landed
did you say
right
it got
before-
me to?
Like right. No, that's not the right fucking thing.
Right here.
Like right about here. You only got like a foot ahead. And then they all kind of just draw their spears out at you, and they're like, "No." Here, actually, hold on. Let me roll something for Astrid because she got loose too, right? So, okay.
Yep. Do it.
Okay, so
I'm gonna yell at Astrid to do. I
she's
think I know
gonna
what she's about to do.
she's gonna run over here and try to shoot at Kvek with the flintlock, because that's a bullet.
Make it the Omega Beam.
Counterspell the shell, motherfucker.
Miku Miku Beam.
Counterspell the shell, motherfucker.
Damn. She pulls out the pistol and tries to fire it. And it fires, but it goes past in between the Thunder Guardian and I almost said Korvax. Jesus Christ, I'm combining names now. It goes past Kvek's head, and he doesn't even flinch to it. He keeps beating up Rev.
Can I use my channel divinity?
Hold on, Nero. I want you guys to save it for the time being. I'm about to wrap the session.
Okay.
Castle, I want you to roll me a perception really quick.
Oh, gravy.
And as you're doing that, Corvus is just kind of like muttering.
Nat 1.
Wait.
No, it's not. That's a
7.
Oh,
I was about to say,
oh, my dice glitched out then.
I was like,
My dice glitched out.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at a nat 1 on the tabletop.
That's funny. Corvus is kind of muttering to you. He's like, I am so sorry. I thought I was doing something good here.
It gets nothing from Castle. Castle literally cannot move.
Well, I'm going to say you can speak.
He wouldn't speak.
Okay.
He is pressing, if anything, he would be pressing his teeth so hard together that he risks fucking breaking one.
Ow. Castle, breathe. I need you to breathe. And then he's like, and I need you to... Roll me another perception.
Another perception. I don't know what I got that time. God damn.
God damn.
Shit.
Aaron, I want you to roll me perception now real quick.
Wait, doesn't he still have true sight?
Who?
What's that to do with that thing?
It's a dirty 20. I do still have true sight, yes. I don't know what good it's doing me right now.
It's not doing anything right now. There's no darkness.
Dirty
or
20.
Or anything like that. Okay. So, as he's like hitting Rev kind of like snaps up and for a second just seems ultra focused. And as he gets hit again, you hear the sound of like metal kind of churning across stone a little bit. Like it's light, almost like someone taking a dagger and just going...
Grinding it?
Yeah. And you look over to your left where Rev's longsword went, and you now see the blade spinning slightly on its own. And the hilt is starting to face towards Rev. And that is where we'll end our session.
Damn. All right. Love you guys. I need to go to bed so I can get up for work tomorrow.
I also want to apologize for making that go on a whole 30 minutes longer than I anticipated.
It's completely fine. It was very captivating.
It was.
I was also 100% ready to throw hands with this commander. Like, hey, accept this duel so we could just go fisticuffs and just wail on each other in the middle of the room, which would have been really funny because he would have been like, yeah, meet me in the middle of the room. I would have stepped right into that damn box and
that's why he told you to step forward.
Had a feeling. All right. Love you guys.
All right.
You guys have a wonderful rest of your morning.
Good night, you guys.
Good night.